I might regret starting a full-length stream this late tomorrow, but we'll see. Well, happy Monday to you all. I hope you have had a wonderful day or night, wherever it may be in your time zone. Let us go over the game plan for today that I just realized I forgot to update. So it's gonna look a little wrong. It's gonna say that today is Wednesday. That's the one thing I forgot. Dang it. I got so focused making a new channel point redemption that that's the one thing I forgot. Anyways, happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night. Today is a super late viewer level stream. Normally I start much earlier, but life hasn't exactly been easy lately, to say the least. But hey, what matters is I'm here now. And welcome, Frog Mood. But yeah, that is pretty much the game plan. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Now, before we get started, I need to reconnect the bot. In addition to our stream goals on the top left, I also added a little thing on the top right, because, for those that don't know, I am trying to reach 1,500 followers by the end of 2025. If I reach that, I will, have a very special stream at the end of the semester, which, is going to be in January, but the stream will probably happen in January, because I have a lot going on in December. So yeah, that's gonna be up on the top right for a little while. It'll probably go away at some point. Anyways, let me get the bot connected. Final weekly stream. The final viewer level stream of October. Not my final viewer level stream ever. But anyways, let me, get the bot connected. Because it looks like I need to regenerate a token for Delightful Bot. And then, we'll get started here. Give me one moment. And then the level rules command will work. Okay. One moment here. Alright. Okay. Now... There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Now let's get started. What is the queue looking like right now? We've got 3 levels to start, which is very, very nice. Our goal, as per usual, is to get at least 15 levels completed. 15 viewer levels, so not when the queue is empty and I'm playing Endless Easy or something like that. That doesn't count. If the game audio ever messes up, don't hesitate to let me know. My capture card is known for, messing up and getting a little glitchy, so I understand completely. Alrighty. Oh. When Swamos gets here, his gift got here. What's it called? So for those that don't know, not last week, the week before that, we had a Mario Kart collab, with a friend of mine, and, whoever lost the most races had to buy something for the winner. I won that, and the package got here today. And, what else was it possibly gonna be? It was exactly what I expected. It's a mudkip. It's Swamos. Why would he not give me a mudkip? I want to tell him that when he gets here. But anyways. Yes, Swamos sent himself. Precisely. Sorry about not streaming last week. Don't ball. No, I am not going to get rid of the fin of bald Swamos. The most I'll ever have is when it goes like this. And just be like, oop. What is it like? You know. I don't know. Bald Swamos. Mudkip gifting Dill a Mudkip. Precisely. This came all the way from Japan. That's why it only got here today. That's wild. Easy speedrun, huh? 100% clear rate. Let's see what it's looking like. Am I about to break the 100% clear rate? No. The answer is no. There we go. Always love a good speedrun. I won't sugarcoat it. I didn't stream last week because, mega depression. For those that don't know, for those that weren't on the Discord that got any updates, I was just not in a good headspace. I was in the worst headspace I've ever been in a long time. There was just no way I was going to be able to stream. I'm feeling much better now, so no need to worry about me. But, in case anyone was wondering why, I wasn't on, just when I thought things went well, things took a turn for the worst. But we're good. We're here. It's Monday the 27th, the 8-year anniversary of Super Mario Odyssey. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that Mario Odyssey is 8 years old. That is wild to me. That is absolutely wild. What? Alright. I believe this one is, the YouTube submission that was submitted on Twitch. But I could be wrong. Would it be in 2nd or 3rd grade? Huh? Would what be in 2nd or 3rd grade? Oh, Odyssey. Odyssey would be in, 3rd grade. Oh my goodness, it's a spooky month level. Oh my goodness. Spooky month. much. Let's see. Alright. I don't want to get hit by those spikes. Not a good idea. I will instead grab that fire flower. And now we're here. Okay. I love the vibe of this level. It's only fitting considering it's October and just close to Halloween, straight up. Pretty sure it moves back, right? Oh no. I thought it did. Well, something breaks those brick blocks. I'm not entirely sure. Oh well. I get the feeling we... Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Ah. You don't want to think about how Mario Odyssey is now 8 years old. It's true, though. And then on the 29th, Mario Party Superstars, the second Mario Party game to release on the Switch, is turning 4 on Wednesday. Which is wild. That is wild to me. Anything in particular here? Not right now, anyway. Maybe there'll be something here later. Most Play Mario Party is going to be 4 years old this week. Precisely! Looks like we're going to have to enable an on-off block if we want to get out of here. Let's see if we can find out where that is. It's probably going to be somewhere around here. Let's jump on over here, and... Ooh. There you go. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. I wonder what that's about. Ooh, I was literally playing with fire there. Mario Galaxy 1 is 18 years old this year. Almost an adult, yes. In my eyes, Mario Galaxy will be considered retro very soon. Ooh. Those are fighting words. There we go, nice. That was a fun one! Very fitting for this time of the year. Just an enjoyable level in general. I love the overall aesthetic. The Wii is retro. The Wii is retro, absolutely. I refuse to accept the 3DS being retro currently. But, give it a few years and then I will. Previous statement still applies. Alright. Alright, let's give it a try. We'll see if it lags or not. Okay. What? The 3DS and Wii U are old, but not retro. Oh god, even calling it old Even calling it old is wild. This is a maker ID. Sometimes people submit maker IDs to me for me to pick any level they want, but also when they don't remember a level code for something they want me to play. So I'll wait a moment just in case Frogmood wants me to pick a specific level, but if not, then I'll pick whatever I want. Used to accept the idea that any game created after you were born is being considered retro. That's how I felt for a while, but I've had to accept it. Whichever I'd like. All right. Oh god, I was gonna pick this one and then I saw that clear rate. I mean, it did just come out, to be fair. It came out today. Only 55 clears. Why not? That is the exception to the clear rate rule, is if the level's new, I can't really judge the clear rate based off of that. Ugh. Am I gonna regret picking this level? The answer is maybe. We'll see. Oh, I see what's up now. At what point is it vintage? Super Nintendo 64? Maybe. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. I have such a fast-paced mindset that, like, I totally just didn't see the pipe in the beginning. Oh, shoot. You just made this? No worries. I will get to that momentarily. Because I believe you're next in the queue, but I could be wrong. Oh, am I literally supposed to... I think so. Ugh. I don't actually know if that's the answer. Yeah, considering we can't even go in that pipe, I think we have to go in there. So. Give me one moment. Okay. Alright. Let's go. So I get the overall idea, we just want to go into this pipe, and then of course, since Piranha's Brethren is blocking the area, we must go in here. Oh, okay. I get it now. We were supposed to still be big. Wait. I must admit, I'm a bit confused, but I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. Alright, I figured something like that was gonna happen. Hmm. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Alright. I need to be careful here. Okay. It worked. It's boom boom. Yeah. I didn't think so. Close, though. That was definitely progress. I'm not a fan of that start. I figured something like that would happen in one of these attempts. There we go. Rules is a neat concept. Yeah, I've seen this for quite a few levels, honestly. A lot more, than I realize, actually. I think they're fun. Ah, shoot. It's okay, I think. You have a world record on a level like this? Hmm. Oh wow, Boom Boom literally just... literally just, like, ran into the icicle for me. That was funny. Yeah, I thought so. Almost, though. We were right there. I definitely got this, for sure. Just gotta optimize a little bit here. That we first got world record in 2020, and you've been on off ever since. That was a rough start. I'm this close to trying again, but we'll see. I'll continue having faith in this run. Yeah, I am slowly losing faith in this run. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's try again. We gotta make this snappy. Snappy. We have 1 extra second. And now I actually remember to run left. Or I remembered to run left. There you go. That's more like it. Nice. I've had my fair share of deaths where I hit the axe and then I just die, like the one I had earlier. It happens all the time, but yeah, it becomes second clear. I'm assuming no one completed it before I did, like for the second clear, then yes, I would be the second one to clear it. Speedrun. It's very fitting for this level. But yes, GG's indeed, and hi, Mr. B. Awesome. 2 out of 69. Very nice. Alright. Musical Morton is invading the Sky Kingdom. Hurry and stop his armada. Yeah, this was just uploaded, huh? That's like 20 minutes ago. Well, hey, 7% clear rate to start. Boss is a little hard. I'll give it a try. Let's see. We're just gonna pretend that attempt didn't happen. There we go. That's my first attempt, totally. That was totally my first time, and I got it on the first go. Totally. Alright. Let's see. Oh. I immediately understand what you're after here. But I don't know if I can get another shell. I mean, I can, but some of them will be messed up. I'm someone that likes to explore a little bit of everything in a level like this, where it's not like fast-paced and like you can kind of explore at your own pace. Like traditional, sort of. With levels like these, I like to explore a little bit of everything, because, hey, you went through the effort to put it all in, so... I want to, explore this level to its full potential. Started working on some new, not crazy levels. Oh my god, your brother has the capability of making levels that aren't crazy? That's wild. Okay. let's see. Oh. I might still be able to get that. If I can just break that. And then maybe... I don't think it's going to be worth it regardless, just because even if I hit it, I'm not going to be able to reach the top. Oh well. It's okay. We might be able to get a power-up later. Hidden block? That would have been a nice secret if there was like a hidden block on one of these. This is a great level so far, though. Nice. Each of the levels only exists because your suggestions, but still, you know. This is fun. This definitely simulates, that, like, Mario 3 level in World 8. Oh, I lost my mushroom. That's okay. Oh, you can go either way. I'll head on up here. Get the bonus 50 coin. Nice! Then we've got this area down here where I will grab this mushroom and just be careful as I make my way through here. Looks like we've got something down there. Ah. Nice. And now it's time to fight Morton. Careful. Oh, I've seen this mechanic used before. For the Kooplings. Like having like the music notes at the bottom. So it's countered by another crazy level that you showed on stream. I don't know why I just fell off like that. Careful. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it's specifically like every phase you'll get a mushroom. It reminds me of like the Super Mario World fights, or just other ones where they like give you a power-up in the middle of the fight. I think that's nice. That's a neat touch. Got a bonus 10 coin right here, which is nice. Doesn't look like there's anything of importance up there. Maybe if I wall jumped on the other side. Oh my god, it's Yoshi. Head on up here, Paratroopa. There we go. Make sure not to miss the top of the flagpole. There we go, nice. That was nice. That was a fun traditional level. I love the concept of the boss battle as well. That was really cool. Very, very nice. And to that I say, wow. Nice. You are very welcome. Now... Oh yeah. I forgot there was another level submitted. Ah. This can happen from time to time. I'll give it a second just in case. But if not, I have to, skip it. You have one more left only. No worries. If you feel like submitting it, go right on ahead. I will be on for quite a while. Anyway. Okay. What about sleep? I'm still gonna get sleep. I'm just gonna sleep later than I should. I still have to get my 6 hours in, so... I will be on until at least 3:07. Glares. A recreation of the first level you made in this game. Interesting. A monster has made its home in the old mines. Find a way underground. Oh my goodness. This was uploaded at 4 a.m. Well, 4 a.m. for me. For all I know, it could be a much more significant time zone. Let's see. Or reasonable time zone, I should say. This again. This is awesome, though. Compared to the first level I ever made for this game, like, just all the aesthetics to make it just feel like an actual, like, level that Nintendo would make, like, I just think it's really cool. And very fun. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's a 1-up. Time zones are weird. Yudia, for you it's like 4 a.m., right? Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, I should be careful. Oh my goodness! I was about to say it's Tanuki Mario, but Tanuki Mario would be if Mario was, like, in the full outfit straight up. Consider it Tom Nook Mario. Okay. Oh wow, I was not expecting that. Hang on. I know how to get through this. Just gotta... Boom. There we go. Nice. And then I think... Yeah. Had their winter... That's right, you guys had your daylight savings. We don't have it yet, so you are 5 hours ahead of me this week specifically. I forgot about that you guys get it before us in the winter. We will get ours this Sunday. I think... Yeah. And then what's here? Nice. Just not think about it and say it's 4 a.m. to avoid confusion. It will be 4 a.m. again next week. And then in the spring, it's the opposite. We start daylight savings before you guys, but it's an even bigger gap. It's 2 weeks. Oh, shoot. Okay. By some miracle, I am alive. Abolished entirely, but if we're going to... Still, we should agree what day it starts and ends. Uh-huh. See, the problem with abolishing daylight savings is that would mean that we would be in permanent standard time, and I don't like permanent standard time. Oof. Boom, boom, please. Oh, shoot. I don't like standard time because that means the sun sets earlier, and earlier sunsets make me sad. It's what spikes the usual depression. Though I have to say, what happened last week was actually not a seasonal thing, just depression straight up. Never seen Boom Boom fly that fast. Yeah. I understand the fight now. I didn't realize that it was a fight because I didn't notice Boom Boom right away. I was focused on just escaping the angry sun. Oh god. Waking up in the dark? So make the day feel longer if the sun sets later? That's a good question. I don't mind if the sun rises later. Because I already sleep in quite late anyway. So it wouldn't really make a difference if there was an 8 a.m. sunrise, because it's like, I'm like barely awake at those times anyways, unless I'm like actually like pulling an all-nighter or I need to be awake for something. There we go, nice! I'm gonna be testing a super world, huh? You got it. What? Ah. Basically, fewer worlds where you string levels together in one cohesive package. I'll show you. Oh, did I not? That's my bad. I forgot to... There we go. Oh my goodness, I finished it in 2 seconds. That was awesome, though. That was our awesome Bowser King. Very, very nice. All right. Now, no problem. Before we continue, I just want to show Yudia what a super world is. Imagine you're playing an actual Mario game, and there's a bunch of worlds. And you have all these levels that you need to finish. In this case, we're in World 2 of my super world that I made a long time ago. I should not have started the level like that. Oh well. I did the weird thing where I had 2 item blocks so that you could be like Fire Mario or something, like right at the start. Full game, not just one level. Precisely. You know, looking back, I probably shouldn't have made it like that. If the intent was to actually just run around fully. Oh well. Ah, this. I remember that I was trying to utilize anything I could in each game style, as each world was its own game style. So World 1 was New Super Mario Bros. This world is exclusively Super Mario Bros. Serious Star keeps making me play levels in his super world. Precisely. As a playtester. Oh. It's always so interesting just playing my own levels again. After all this time, I made these in 2019, except for some of them in 2020. I don't count the Walt Disney World experience. There we go. I was about to hit complete as if this was a viewer level. Oops. Okay, now let's actually move on. Oh, and also... Sorry to keep you waiting, Mysterious Star. I think your level's next. Let's see. The world is not complete. Only 17 out of 4 levels have been beaten, and I'm the one, and the one I will play has not been tested by anyone other than yourself. You're too involved in the level-making process to be the most effective playtester. Fair enough. Completely. You tried your best, Mysterious Star. Alright. Alright. Star's typos are out of control today. Precisely. Oh my god, it's World 7 too. The Masked Mayhem. Judging by the level name, I think I know what this is going to be. Yup. Oh my god. A level that's not super crazy. Well, so far. This is nice. Oh. I see. I think. I think that would normally require you to keep your bullet bill there. But since there was no indicator for that, which there isn't meant to be an indicator, it's meant to be a secret, I wasn't quite able to realize that. That's understandable. If you would like me to play your level, just type !add and then your level code, and then I'll play it. But thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. I know I don't have to charge it up. I just charge it up on instinct. I get the feeling I don't want to hit these. Also, thanks for the lurk, Sif. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. Maybe it was a good thing I didn't go down there? I'm not sure. Like, not this pit, but to the left of it. Oh my god, it's like, oh my... Oh. Sad. Depression. You know, that's what I thought it was gonna be, but you know what? I was wondering if you would be just a little bit nice. But I shouldn't know. Recently, your brother was making a special world level, and you cheesed it so bad, he decided just to delete the level instead of fix it. That's funny. Ah! You expect, uh, to be nice to your friends. Just this once. After the sheer terror that is, what's it called? Ah! After the sheer terror that is, the level literally titled the level that would destroy my sanity. Which it did not. It was just funny. It was funny because I was in on the gag. But alas, troll levels are a thing of the past. Well, for this community. Oh. You made that level? Your brother played no part in that. That much I know. Because I don't think your brother would know who I am. And if he does, I'm not too surprised. No, it's not worth it. Wah. Am I gonna be stuck on this one for a while? I hope not, but we'll see. Okay. One of the only maker streams you've talked about in front of him. And you even, pitched an idea of making a level dedicated to me. An idea he rejected. Wow. I mean, to be fair, think about it. If somebody talked to you about someone you didn't know very well, you may not be as inclined to want to help because you don't really know the person. So I can understand why he would reject that idea. So the answer is yes, he knows who I am, but like that's about it. And that's what I expected. I don't know if your brother is as mysterious as you, but all I know is that when it comes to levels, he's evil. Am I seriously gonna be stuck on this part specifically? I think I might understand what... Okay, never mind. I thought I understood for a second. I'll figure it out, though. Okay. Bye-bye. Expected, but you never know. Not the only streamer you thought should make a level 4, you know, is also a person. I know the people in your community. However, I only know their names. I've memorized their names. I don't really know them that well. I just know that they are, that their home base is Mysterious Star. I find it funny that as soon as you get something, you just immediately fly through each time. Literally. Okay. Thank God this is possible. I am glad that this at least is possible. Oh. And this is why I'm a playtester. This is precisely why I'm a playtester, because things like this can happen. You can check the time here, but I play levels for however long I want. Softlock exists in this location. Exactly. And hi there, welcome. Next level? No. Not quite. So that we're not just sitting here. I'll get back to this location again. Don't quite think I'm going to be able to progress from here. Unless... Oh, okay, never mind. Whoop. I don't know how I made that the first time, now I think about it. You could easily die there. I am shocked that I made that on my first go originally. Okay. We just have to get back to the area that we were in before. So everything we're playing here is stuff that we've already cleared, but for the sake of playtesting, I just wanted to not just sit at that soft lock. So that's why I started over. And it's not even that difficult to even get back there, so... There we go, nice. Oh, I see how you get that question block now. I bet that's a 1-up as well. I bet you hit it from the bottom and then it triggers the or the question block. Someone sniped first clear? Wow. I'm not looking for first clear, but that's wild. Okay. Well, at least I know how the POW block, or that, hidden section works. And I'll prove that other players can perform that by trying it. Let's see. Yeah. Rest in spaghetti. Please have patience. Okay. Alright. There we go. Neat. I need to figure out a viable way to keep the POW block all the way through there. Like, I know there's the technique of, restocking on it. I'm sure it's possible, though. If you really wanted to dedicate that. Exactly. What mysterious star set? There we go, now we're back where we were before. This was where we had the soft lock. Not a soft lock, but you can get stuck there, but that's to be expected. Okay. Additionally, if you want me to play your level, you need to add your level in the same way that that I mentioned. I don't just like pick out level codes in chat. Okay. Um, let's see. Oh. Well, now that I'm back at this section, actually timing the cannon, um, is a lot more difficult, but now that I think about it, I am realizing a much safer method of getting that, rather than just hitting it up close. It's better I hit it from afar. I'm gonna try that after. Okay. Yeah, that was probably what was intended there. Now, I'm gonna be real. I can't progress from here. I need to hit that specific on-off block, because, you know. I tried wall jumping there just to test it out, and of course, as Mysterious Star would probably hope, there is in fact no cheese there, at least when I attempted it. I don't know how it would go for others, but, you know. See, it's levels like these where looking for cheese is okay, because I'm simply playtesting the level. So. Always happens the first time I try to launch it. That was... Ooh, okay. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm not charging it long enough. That's why that was happening. There you go. Oh, okay. See, knowing Mysterious Star, I wasn't actually expecting there to be a platform here. I was 100% ready for this to be just a pit. Of course, it's the ending section where a soft log would exist because the end was developed last. There you go. I'd say that level is great aside from that one soft log. It wasn't too difficult to actually make my way back there, of course, but not everyone has the same patience, so some people could get irritated by it. Originally, there wasn't a platform, but that was so brutal, so you insisted on a platform being out. Yeah. Like I get that it's World 7, but like, come on. Like, that sort of activity I would expect for a special world. That name looks so familiar. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. The Castle of Ludwig von Koopa. Let's give it a try. This definitely reminds me of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, this right here. Something... Wouldn't have protested at all. If he did, it would have been much weaker. Yeah. I can't believe I died there. That's a fun way of thinking about it. And then this is where we fight Ludwig. The level reminded me more of Roy's Castle from New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but... Alas, this is a Ludwig Castle. And I died immediately, but that's okay. Meant to make it like that. Yeah. Yeah. We'll make it back. Second special rule level for me to test. Brother has yet to clear it, so until then you have nothing. I see. Oh god, a special world level. Alright, let's try again. There you go. Alright. Was it 1-1 remake I tested, if I remember what you're talking about? Perhaps? And Piranha, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 10 months. That means a lot, and thank you for reminding me that I need to spin the wheel for Mysterious Star's Prime sub earlier. We'll take care of Mysterious Star first, and then you. I appreciate you. I love you, Piranha. It's Big Ludwig, except I can just hit the axe and be like, boom. And there you go. How are you, Piranha? Tired. That is 100% fair. Still hunting. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I haven't gotten the shiny charm, but I frankly haven't felt like playing ZA this past couple of days ever since I completed the final story-related segment. Once I'm done with story stuff, I kind of just lose as much energy to actually play the game. So, you know. The clear rate is perfect. 36%. 36 out of 100. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Hydrate, you got it. Adgalore Mega Piranha wants me to make money. For Mysterious Star... Oh, I had just started. Yeah. For Mysterious Star, you get a question to the Magic 8 Ball. If you have a question, feel free to let me know and we will ask the 8 Ball. It can be something silly, it can be something serious. As long as it abides by the rules. Money is money. You're not wrong. For Piranha, speaking of money, nice. Is Mudkip Star a good idea? Okay. Magic 8 Ball. Alright. Would you still like your Adgalore, Piranha? Alright, I'll wait, when I'm able to then. Make the money. You got it. Oh my goodness, it's a shout out for Piranha. Also, poor Mysterious Star, the answer ended up being no. You'll be floating around feeling a bit nauseous. I'm sorry to hear that. I know giving you a hug would not help in real life, but I will give you a hug anyway. Swamos would be disappointed. Oh, Piranha, before you go. This was Swamos' gift that he sent me for beating him in Mario Kart. I have my very own Mudkip now. I can make him bald if I cover the fin. And I can just say that you just got bald almost. My mom saw the box and she was like, Dylan, why are you like ordering from like foreign countries? Like, that's not safe. I had to explain that no, that's not what happened. It was a gift. I did not order this. This was purely sent to me. But I will let Swamos know the next time I see him. He will most likely. Well, yeah, he has to maintain his stream streak. I wonder what it's at now. Wonder how close it is to 100. I don't remember. It's been a little while. Alright. Who here is rich in channel points? Rich as in you have a lot. Not you. Have you spent all your points already, Mysterious Star? A 102k? Sif, I have a new redemption. The new redemption is 10,000 points. What is considered a lot? More than 10k. Random hat swap? I will. And I know exactly what hat I'm gonna pick. Why is Mega Mushroom not enabled? I don't know. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna work. This is my first time trying this on stream.
I wanted to recreate the bonanzas in some way, and this was my best idea. There's so much going on in this level. Can only save channel points in one channel at a time, and that one slot is being taken right now. That's fair.
Unlike Mega Mushroom, that's not exclusive to one stream. You can trigger it again, but in an hour. Anyways, random hat swap. I'll wear this for however long I feel like before I go back to my normal hat. Oh, wait. Other way. Rest in peace, Mudkip. Oh. But yeah, that's why I was late today. Aside from being lazy. So many stars, I know. So many mysterious stars. Okay. Those stars are not mysterious, only you. There's no way that realistically that you are the only mysterious star in the entire world. Maybe those stars aren't mysterious, but there has to be other mysterious stars out there. Your brother could be known as the mysterious brother. Also, Piranha redeemed Hydrate, and I totally forgot to address it. Water. I don't know why I drank it like that. I don't know why I drank it with my left hand. Probably because my controller was on my right. Once upon a time, you and your brother had very similar usernames, but that ended a long time ago. I'm sure that a long time ago would mean that I just drank water, man. I'm sure that a long time ago would mean that you were not Mysterious Star back then. Alright. I am running 3 minutes of ads for Piranha. There. The ads are now running for Piranha. I know he's not here right now, but it was redeemed a while back, so I must acknowledge it. Anyways, I also must acknowledge the Hydrate. You know, I'm thinking about it now. I don't think that redemption needs to have a 1 hour cooldown. Also, hi there, Swamos. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite. Quite a delight, if I may add. And I am streaming Mario Maker at the moment. And we are streaming viewer levels, but my queue is empty at the moment. Swamos, you should know what I'm holding. We have a sub baby, what you want to call it? Domos. Swamos stream with. Yeah, it just got here today, right before I started. My mom was like, "Why are you ordering something from Japan?" I'm like, "No, that's not what it is. I didn't order something from Japan. It was sent to me." Anyways, it's hard to find on Throne because it's a Japanese name. Yeah, I mean, it literally has, like, the Japanese tag that you probably Yeah, you can, like, kind of see it. It's, like, dark, though. Have an English mudkip. Japan was the only option. I mean, I love it. It's so soft and fluffy. I can make it bald if I covered the fin. Just like bald swamos. Um... No English mudkips. For those that don't know, Swamos and I played Mario Kart together about 2 weeks ago, I think. Um... So... We had a bet. Whoever lost the most races had to buy something for the winner. I won, so Swamos got me something. I was wondering why it was taking so dang long, so I had to check myself, the, package without actually seeing what it was, although I already guessed what it was. I already knew it was going to be a plush. It was actually supposed to get here on Wednesday, so it actually got here 2 days earlier. So, yeah, now I have a mudkip with me. So now, every time Swamos raids me, I have to remember to have this by my side somewhere. I better not lose this. But yeah. Anyways. I appreciate you all for being here. I will be streaming for another, 4 hours, I think. To make a total of 6. Totally own him in Mario Kart, so now I don't want to say I totally owned him. I mean, it was like pretty close at one point, like at multiple points, honestly. Like at one point I was genuinely thinking, man, am I gonna lose? I somehow did not lose. But yeah. Anyways, let me get Swamos a wheel spin for, let me get Swamos a wheel spin for that 9-month resub. Let me also change the cooldown of the bat redemption to not be 1 hour. It has no reason to be 1 hour. I'll make it 10 minutes instead. Okay. Wheel of Mudkip. Where's my wheel? There it is. Eh. A tier 1 gift sub to this channel. Alright. You know, normally I give like a community gift, but I'm feeling generous today. So I am going to select somebody that came from the raid. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your blue cats. Your, like, 42 blue cats, I think. Alright. What am I getting for my gifted subs? You are very welcome. I have to hug myself. Okay. This is what touch starvation does to you, man. Alright, there you go. Hug for myself. Alright. Yeah, thank God there's no sub chain. Though, speaking of, subs... Actually, completely unrelated to subs, necessarily, but I am trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025, and if I reach that goal, I have to return to something I did back in May, which was, stream a subathon. And let's just say that it was pretty crazy last time, and now, if I reach it, we're gonna go for it again. Only that it probably won't have the Also, thanks for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I probably won't have the label of unlocking emote slots because, for the love of God, if I want a new one, that's like 240, I think. That's absurd. I don't deserve that much, nor should anyone spend that sheer amount. So it's just gonna be a regular uncapped subathon. It'll be the craziest thing I'll have ever done because even follows will be able to contribute to that. But yes, it was my New Year's resolution. I am really excited to hopefully reach it. But yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to quit out. So this mudkip will be at my side probably here. Yeah, when my dad told me I got a package, I was 100% ready for it to be a piece of new merch. For those that don't know, I just recently relaunched a new store. Here's the phone case I got. Oh, this is an auto level. I was not ready to find out that a box from Japan was going to be here. You're going to get your deleted Twitch accounts ready for the subathon. This is an auto level, so I'm just going to sit back and relax. I will sit back and relax with the precious mudkip. And, by the way, you just got bald almost. Will I make it to the goal? Yes, I will. Huge. There you go. You just got bald almost twice in a row. Well, for it to truly be bald Swamos, I would have to cover this as well. There we go. Now that looks really aerodynamic. Just ignore the tail. I'm not about to rip the mudkip apart. You also did see you on stream. I know. I was lurking for a bit. Too bad I use a green screen. Otherwise, I would have had this mudkip like in my background. But like, my background is just a wall. It would not be that impressive. And unsurprisingly, sometimes the orange on the mudkip does get a little transparent. The joke is that you were going to use them to follow me. Yeah, I know. But that is impossible because they're deleted, exactly, unless you reactivate them. But yes. If you know me well, you know that I love plushies. I don't care that I'm 20 years old and I still like plushies. So I was more than happy with that. Gonna get food, you'll be back, no worries. I appreciate you. Ah. Let's get this one. Snake block to the rescue. Another 3D world level. Also, for those new, I don't normally wear a Mario hat. I have a random hat swap redemption. So this is a special occasion. Okay. And that would have been horrible if I, like, died to the spikes or, like, overshot that. But we are good. We are fine. Somehow. Still wondering how your old Twitch account got shadow banned when you're not even using it. I don't know. Did the sound get desynced? No problem. How's that? Oh my goodness. It's endless easy. What did you expect? Food energy to regrow your fins. Swamos is so bald that he has to eat to make sure that he regrows like his cheeks, his fin, his tail. Swamos has to make sure that he's not super bald. Okay. Mushroom. Yeah. That's how axolotls work. Probably. I've never seen a bald axolotl before. Oh, this is weird. Huh. I don't know if I would ever want to see a bald axolotl. Because I've recreated what it means to be bald. Swamos needs his vitamins to power up. That way he can Mega Evolve into Mega Swamos. And then Swamos will give me the Mega Mudkip. The Mega Mudkip plush, which is literally just ripped Mudkip. I know that exists. I know that exists. Not a plush, but I know just art of that exists. Just an absolutely ripped Mudkip. A Mudkip when he goes to the gym. The level looked familiar. It looked... Okay, that level was like a weird recreation of Super Mario Bros. I'm noticing something. Did the audio desync just there? Just out of curiosity, did the audio happen to desync there? Let me see. Not a, like, complete recreation. There are some things that were off. Okay. Okay, the audio seems fine. Whenever the screen, like flickers like that, I'm noticing that the audio delays when that happens. It didn't happen there, but I just wanted to check. Alright. It was a good attempt, yes. Chaos. Chaos. Let me see. It's a level just called Hill. Good job. That's the thing about Endless Easy levels. Most Endless Easy levels are kind of just that. Just to make sure I'm not going crazy. The queue is empty, right? Okay, yeah. Because I've done that before. Where I've just played endless easy levels, and then I just realized, oh no, not wrong. Mm-hmm. Precisely. Hmm. No damage run. No damage. I mean, there literally is like a clear condition like that where like you have to play a level without taking any damage. You want a hairless cat? Why? Why, newbie, would you want that? Just out of sheer curiosity. They are cute. I will admit they can kind of be cute sometimes. But are you looking for just a hairless cat just when they're first born, or are you looking to literally shave a cat? Are you literally looking to take my mascot and just be like, just get a razor and just go to town? I mean, that would just be pink azure. That's like taking my PNG and just... I mean... That'd be like taking my PNG and just going like... What's it called? Time you saw a hairless cat, he tried to destroy the universe. Let me, where is the source for the PNG? Here it is. Color correction. Pink. Not what I intended there. How about this? That just looks kind of sick. That's kind of like a glow. Not what I intended, though. Bop. Hue shift. There you go. That'd be like this, but brighter. I don't know who that cat is. I'm either uncultured or there's just something I haven't played. Now, the queue is empty. I have made... Technically, I have made a hairless cat in Miitopia. But is my Miitopia cartridge even in? No, it's not, because I was playing Mario Kart with Swamos a couple weeks ago. I've got it right here. Mario Kart was fun. It was. It was very fun. I forgot. What was it that got you, what was it that got you so upset, Camilla? I forgot what it was. It was 2 weeks ago. I felt like something was happening. Oh, it was the lightning bolt. The filters I put on my PNG aren't even the most cursed thing you've seen done to a PNG tuber in the last 7 days. Oh no. I'm still playing Mario Maker, it's just the queue is empty. I just wanted to open, I just realized I opened the wrong one. The light, it was so painful, I know. But that will certainly not be the last time that we play Mario Kart together. We will totally, like, have something like that again sometime. Just, I don't know if I can guarantee the bet that we did last time. Because, like, for example, if one of us just constantly wins every time, it's like, I don't know. And also, hi there, Serval. Maybe next time I get a disadvantage for the stream. You can go from here. What are you referring to, Serval? Oh, I know I have it here somewhere. To here. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe I have this on my main save, actually. And I might be able to pull it from here. Now you have 2 avatars, Serval. History. You cloned yourself. Oh my goodness. There. That's a hairless cat. Why it exists, I don't know. Just ask Dill from January 2025. I don't fully remember. Is cloning oneself legal? Good question. I don't actually know the answer to that. You would assume not. Anyway, back to Mario Maker. You clown yourself every day. Oh my goodness. Okay. Have to ask yourself that question about cloning. Yeah. What are my Mario Maker notifications that happen? Oh, wow. They're actually a lot. Nice. Back to Endless Easy. Or not, actually. I remember that emote, Serval. That takes me back to the 2019 days. All those years ago. And I just learned that Swamos actually started 2-3 years ago, something like that. I thought it'd be a lot longer. You'll be on your way. Take care. See you next time. No worries. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you coming along with the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. It's all. I wouldn't put it that way. I mean, like. I mean, Serval, you probably remember, my emotes used to be, like, just a SNES controller with text on it, and I called it an emote. But here's the thing, I was proud of it at the time, I was excited about it. Like, that excitement, as long as you enjoy it in the moment, like, I think that's what matters at the end of the day. Like, obviously, like, maybe when you look now, it's like, oh my goodness, this emote looks so bad, or something like that, but, like, as long as you enjoyed it in the moment, that's what really matters. That's how I see it. Because, like, I mean, if we go from the A-Dylite timeline, Fauna Mario Maker wished plenty of the challenge. We'll else on a map that are fun to watch. And I hope you take care. Thank you for being here. But yeah. Fast forward to 2025, and, all of my emotes are professionally designed by an artist on Fiverr. Right now I currently have a little over 40 emotes, as well as, Halloween emotes, that I put every single October. But let's just say 6 years ago, things looked a lot different. A lot different. Like, let me see if I can grab a graphic from, like, one of my old streams. I know I have one somewhere. I have a folder of, like, old stuff. November 2019. 6 years ago, you were in, like, 5th grade. Oh, God, when you put it that way, Serval. When you put it that way. Alright, Serval. Nostalgia? A bit of nostalgia, perhaps? I don't remember when you donated $1. That is the thumbnail of my Mario Odyssey VOD. I know you were here when I reacted to my old streams. I did this for February for celebrating 5.5 years of streaming back then. 6 years ago, you had just started college. That's the thing. Some people just started college at the time, and now I'm in college. I was just starting high school at this time. I was a freshman when this stream happened. Serval has been around for a while now. Yes. Serval even predates you, Mysterious Star. Take you back? If only. I don't know if I want to go back to these days. I mean, I feel like in hindsight, I'm in a much better position now than I was back then. But like, the precise star. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say that life sucked back then, because I still had friends back then. Like, I still, like, had, like, a solid group of people that I would hang out with and stuff. It's not like, what's it called? Like, life was terrible, but, like, things were definitely a lot better. I remember that follow goal. The face cam follower goal of 300 followers. Oh, man. So, what's it called? So I hit 300 followers. Well, of course I hit 300 followers. I have like 1,000, like over 1,000 more than that. I hit 300 in like November, I want to say, like November, December, something like that. And when I hit it, obviously I promised a face cam stream. No, I could not. I could not show my face back then. I was way too nervous. I was shaky. I just could not. I never really liked the idea of using my face to be like an identity for my content for a while. But as time progressed, I gained more and more confidence. And I remember a number of people being like, "Where's the face cam? You have like 600 followers now." But lo and behold, in like June of 2020, that's when I finally ripped the band-aid and gave it a try. And I didn't really use it as much back then, of course, since obviously I didn't really like the idea as much. But fast forward to now, and now it's my primary way of streaming, with the occasional no-cam streams whenever I just don't feel like using my webcam. That could even happen today, later, it depends. But yeah. Those were interesting times. That's for sure. Thought I was lying about my age. Really? Well, did she think I was older? Because I would not blame her if she thought that, because a lot of people back then thought that I was in my 20s. Now I'm 20, so like if somebody says I'm in my 20s, they'd be correct. Uh, Back then, no. I was 14 years old back then. I had just turned 14 when I started streaming. A month after my birthday is when I started, which was like August. Um, that was, those were interesting times. For the love of God, I'm not old. 20 is not old. If 20 is old, how old must that make, like, Yudia or Swamos? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, correct. We are all older. Invent the time machine to be around me more before 2024. I mean, life was probably saving you from seeing someone as boring as me. Maybe it was a gift that you didn't meet me until later. It's because there were much better people out there. Is this Oh. Reset transform. There we go. All the years from A to Z. Say that about myself. You know me and my self-doubt. I don't hate myself, but, you know. Anyways. Serval would have met me around this point. Mysterious Star would have met me around this point. Fox Greeky would have met me around here, maybe just a little bit before that. This was when I met my IRL friends in high school as a senior. Mysterious Star showed up a lot more by this point. And I met Kirby at this point. The majority of you, my god, Gage, Swamo, Sif, Yudia, Piranha, I mean, like, Sophie, Saf, why am I blanking on names? CL. My point is I just met a million people at this point. And now we're here. Have I met anyone in the past few months? Yes, actually. I met IRL friends in college. It kind of reminds me of these days right here. But yeah. You struggle with people, you met when you were 20 and they were 14, so now adults, now being adults when you still have them. Logged as little guy. What a little guy. Oh my goodness. But, yeah. When this stream comes to an end... Oops. When this stream comes to an end, that will be added right below here. I update this site, as often as I can. I remember making these, like, graphics and stuff because I wanted some way to just look back on things just all the time and not just during stream anniversaries, but also just compile each and every year to see just, like, what happened at all these different moments of my life. Like if I made a site like this, like, back when I started, like, it wouldn't have much relevance. But, like, making something like this years later, like, I'm actually, like, able to show that, yeah, I've, like, kind of been around for a long time. Some people have been around longer than me, like, when it comes to, like, streaming and stuff. So, like, I remember being one of the newer creators for the longest time. But now I'm seen as one of the older ones, which is wild. That is wild to me. No, 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 no. What? Okay.
Let's go.
Where has the time gone? Time has just disappeared. And I don't know how to feel about it. Oh god, I just realized. I just realized something horrible. If Serval was in 5th grade when I met him, that means he's a junior right now. You want to go back to those days? Like, how should I word this? How should I word this? Talking to someone after originally talking to them as a small child is wild to me. The idea of talking to someone after they've grown up. I went through the same thing with my younger cousin, who's a little bit younger than you, Serval. He would be a freshman right now. Like, I remember when my younger cousin was born, and now he's in high school. Things will be better for me, but you also wish to return to being happy and not like this. That's 100% fair, Yuya. Some people want to go back to those times, and I 100% understand. In hindsight, here's what I would say. I would go back to those times as a vacation. As a vacation from the stress I'm going through right now. But even though there's a lot of stuff piled up, that doesn't mean that life sucks currently. Obviously, I was mega depressed last week, but, like, that doesn't mean that I wish... oh my god. Doesn't mean I wish that I wasn't where I was now, but, you know. Oh god, Yuya, I just noticed one of your messages. Hello, dearie, I'm Grand Aunt Yuya. Are you playing on your Nintendo today? Are you winning? Oh god.
Let's go.
What happened? You don't know if there's a previous time in your life that you would like to return to. That's fair. I've talked about it before, Serval. October every year is the time that I always get down in the dumps because the sun is setting earlier. There's more darkness during the day. The temperatures are getting colder. And all of those combined, as well as a bunch of other stuff, can create sort of just a bunch of mood swings, I guess. And on top of that, I wouldn't say that that was the reason that I got that way last week. I would say that that's the reason I got that way in September. Last week, I was just purely overwhelmed and stressed. Because lots of stuff going on. But, like, normal, it's very normal for me to get like that around this time of the year. So, I'm sorry, October fans, but... it's just not for me. But yeah. Hopefully that explains it for you, Mr. Serval. What was I gonna say? I totally forgot. Oh. Wanna know the scary part of back then? Serval streamed back then. There you go. It's nice here. You used to be okay with October, and then last year happened, and now you're caught in memories of trauma. I'm sorry. It's nice here. I'm sorry that that your escape from that wasn't here last week. You're just talking about VG or... VG, that's a name I... Okay, I don't want to say I haven't heard the name VG in eons. He has actually shown up here in modern day A-Dylite community. However, I can check right now the last time he was here. I don't actually know if I've seen him in 2025. Any better this week? Yeah. I have to stream, every day up till Friday, though, to make sure I'm, on par for October. I'm supposed to be at 32 streams. Yeah, November 15th, my holiday overlays are coming up. I don't care that it's too early. We are going to have holiday overlays, and I'm calling it holiday overlays, and not Christmas overlays, because it's still gonna be, like, winter vibes and stuff. The last time VG was here was in November 2023. I remember this, actually, because I was streaming my 3D World long play. That was my 15th long play. Now I'm about to stream my, like, 48th long play. Hey, Ian. Now I can bald Swamos you, but with a plush. You just have to cover the right parts And then you have that aerodynamic joy that we all know and love. Thanks, Swalmos. He was the one that got it for me.
Let's go.
Start good. We need an official bald Swamos plush. I think Swamos would get sued if he made a bald Swamos plush. Or I think just Swamos merch in general. I can confirm to you guys that an Azure plush will be happening. Would. Star PNG could as well. Not entirely sure because there are a lot of third-party Pokemon merch, maybe. Which we have to be careful. You have to be really careful. I almost made Dill 5192 merch back when I had Mario emotes. And that wasn't really the best idea for me. And that was the sole reason that I had to rebrand because I needed original stuff if I wanted my own merch. Let me see if I can grab this for you guys without knocking everything over. Give me a second. If you aren't in the Discord, I got 2 things in the mail recently. The first thing I got was a mouse pad. I had one before, but I wanted something more up-to-date. So now I have one with my current logo. The one that you see on the bottom right, except without the blue oval. And then... This is why when my dad said that I had a package, I didn't think it was going to be what Swamos got me. Quite frankly, I wasn't expecting Swamos' gift to get here 2 days early. That was that caught me off guard. And then when did I get this? God, when did I get this? Did I get this on Friday? I think I got this on Friday. Let me check. Oh, I discovered it on Saturday, but I think I had gotten this like at some point during the week, because I don't think they deliver on weekends, but phone case. Yeah. Soon, new hat. It will replace this one that I always wear. It will look almost identical. The only difference is that the back of it will be a different logo, but there will also be one that finally has a different emote that's not just a love emote, which is nice. I have to wear the Mario hat because Sif redeemed Hat Swap. Dehydrate, you got it. What is bat transformation? Find out. Find out. We Sif redeemed it earlier. Wait till you see this madness. This'll be fun.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Can I go to specific streams from a long time ago? I only have one of those uploaded on my Thoughts channel circle on YouTube. exactly what you'd hope for. Go to whatever lump you want. Soon.
There used to be a bunch of highlights that showed all of my long play serval, but Twitch eventually had an 100-hour storage limit back in May, so I had to delete all my stuff, but don't worry. Don't you worry, I have all of my VODs backed up, somewhere, so I just have to get them uploaded on YouTube. The problem is, my longest streams, like the ones that go over 12 hours, YouTube has a 12-hour limit, so, like, I would have to, like, split them into multiple parts, and that will take a long time because I've kind of streamed a lot. When Sift redeemed because you were helping your Dia move in. I see. So you say Dia. I know a lot of people say Dia, like, for like either Puerto Rican or Mexican. But our family says like Titi or Aunt, which is like Spanish for auntie. Which is basically the same thing, just slight different spelling. Yeah. That is the start of those, like, silly, even sillier redemptions, because, like, I wanted something in addition to the Mega Mushroom. I wanted something that was cheaper than the Mega Mushroom, but can be redeemed more than once per stream. And I also originally made the cooldown 1 hour. I decided to make it 10 minutes instead. See, you're an aunt. You heard Dia when I said Dia. I'm an uncle. There are ways around it. You're not sure those methods will be effective. That's the thing. There are methods. It's just complicated. So, I can upload my Season 1 stuff all the way up to the first stream of 2020, and then I hit my first roadblock. My first stream of 2020 was 13 hours, 43 minutes long, which is just shy of the 12-hour limit. So, that would be the first roadblock. The next one would be my 5-month stream anniversary later that month. That was the first ever Society collab I ever had. Then there was my 24-hour subathon from February 2020. The 12-hour stream from to celebrate 500 followers in April 2020 was already cut in 2 parts, so I won't have to worry about that. Same thing with the May subathon. There were a lot of things back then, but like the like girthy VODs that I have now, like that didn't start like actively till like maybe like a year or 2 later. Your cousins have kids, you know what that makes you? When your cousins have kids, they're just your cousins still. Same way of like, my mom's uncle is also my uncle. There is no such thing as a grand uncle. I stream long hours way too often. I wouldn't say way too often. Because, put it this way, I only stream 6 to 10 hours a week. Great uncle. I don't like the idea of great uncle. Grunkle? No, not Grunkle. Stan. Why is he acting so cray-cray? You just upload the VODs that don't have issues first, then the longer ones. The problem, Mysterious Star, is that I want to upload them in order. So, you know. Gravity Falls reference. I know! Normally I'm not cultured, but I actually know something. This is math. This is literally just math. Grunkle Stan is your spirit animal. 2 plus 3 equals what? 5. 9 divided by 3. 3. Koopa and Piranha. Oh, you can't just be putting Japanese text on me. Oh, come on. I don't know Japanese. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh could probably help me out with this. But, like, I can't read Japanese. What is this? So you have a note block and a Koopa, and 4 piranhas, and whatever this says in Japanese. I don't know what that says. What's the answer? I'm picking this one. That was wrong. But at least I get another chance. I don't know Japanese. I don't know what that said. Did you remember? Ah! It's just a memory thing. Gotcha. Alright, this is 1 plus 2 minus 1. The perks of having a Japanese friend. I can actually translate stuff now without just a Microsoft translator. Thank you, Yudia. I appreciate you. I realized too late that that's what you were translating. Reach the goal without taking damage. It's a star! And a boomerang. And a boomer. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. 5, 5, 5, 5. At least it's not one more than that. Well, in terms of changing all the 5s to 6s. You're bombing Swamos! I don't know what Swamos did to you. But now Swamos is flying in the air like his aerodynamic self, and he landed on his bald head. He landed on his bald head! Oh my god. Be bald. Oh my god. Bald Ian exists. We need to get... For all the times you've bald Swamos us, we gotta get everybody to sub to you and, and, like, bald Ian you. Actually, wait, no, you don't have bald Ian as a sub. Yes, and it's curtains. Swamos felt the same way when I showed bald Swamos for the very first time, like, 8 months ago. You're just glad it was easy letters, not complicated squiggles. Fair. At least fix the dent in your head. It's hard to when you have, like, hair covering it. So when I edit that, it's like, you know, where's Bald Ian anyway? I made Bald Ian, like, way back when. I have Bald Ian in my files here somewhere. Just draw it. Easier said than done. Headphone dent. You could say that. I made this on June 29th, 4 months ago. Oh my god. It's Bald Ian. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. And then one more thing that I noticed, I think. Is that Bald Ian? That is Bald Ian. I made that 4 months ago, but it never took off. We should change that. And then also, in case you guys wanted to look at what Bat-Me looks like without just relying on the redemption. Yes, I made that 4 months ago. That's like wild. Good thing there's no more bald Sith. See, you have a new PNG, but that's not gonna stop me from making another bald Sith. If I create Bald Star, it might trigger the Wrath of 2 stars. I already did make Bald Star, though. Anyways, let me not ignore that level. Here we go. How am I gonna, bald the new Sith? Take her 4 years away? Yes, I've redefined what it means to be bald, Sith. So, I also have to make an old version of that, just like the ones I made back in May. I still have that reaction saved. That reaction was gold. 35 yellow coins per level. Resets and spare bells included. There are already 169 attempts on this, and nobody has cleared it yet. Oh my. Let's see. Yeah, the queue's been empty for a little while, so... Let's see. All 106 coins, and immediately I fell there. Here's the thing about me, Sif. And I think I told you this in DMs once. If I made Bald May, she would want to kill me. I would be playing with fire if I made that. You have 3 emotes that are of your friends. Yup. This one's pretty tough. You've been teasing people with the first clear chance. After you try this for a session, send Maker Code, play whatever you want. Of course. I'm not really aiming to get first clear or anything. I'm kind of just playing viewer levels to play them. Oh, gotcha. Stare. Let's see. To make Bald Star when you were just a Grand Star, now you are a Luma. Oh my god, I have to make Bald Luma. Have you already changed your PFP and everything, Mysterious Star? Don't know if there's anything significant up here, so I'm just gonna make my way down here. I see something over here. Ah, I see. Mushrooms pop out of there. And I can grab a coin up here. Then of course you got... Oh, right. Your PFP remains unchanged. You have to change the channel banner to incorporate the PNG Luma. Gotcha. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday the 28th for those on the East Coast. Happy not Tuesday for those that are in the Central, Mountain, and Pacific time zone, as well as Alaska and Hawaii. For Hawaii, it won't be midnight until like 5 a.m. over here. Okay. Just because you don't have your own Pog mode, it's probably going to stay as Wise Pog. Gotcha. That's 100% fair. Eat. I need to get at least one of those if I want the cat. Okay. Let me just go ahead and grab these, and fail, and go through this door and hope for the best. You know what I should have figured? You're in Arizona, so you can say it's 9 or 10. For now, Europe had daylight savings. Yes, or, well, 2 days ago for me. We will have daylight savings this weekend, which means that you will only be 2 hours. I will only be 2 hours ahead of you for a little bit. I can see why this has no clears yet. Fire main as your PFP. Probably emphasized Illuma more in branding. That's fair. I feel the same way, like I don't want my PNG to represent my channel. Like, I still want, like, emotes or anything of the sort. But, like, having the PNG be, like, a mascot, maybe, in, like, some art. Yeah, then I would. So. Just want to see if there's anything I missed. Apparently so. Oh. Just this weekend. All the best players haven't had a chance to play yet. Saying where you found out about Arizona is that part of the top right corner of Arizona, the daylight savings. In the very middle, they don't have daylight savings. That's strange. Notes are IRL faces are hit or miss. Can't even tell the emotion, they all look the same. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I like to have something a little more cartoony. Though from time to time I'll have like silly emotes that are of my face. Not like on Twitch, but like as like a Discord emote. So I get that 100%. Oh, it's always that dry bone specifically. If you could, this would be your PFP everywhere. That's fair. I need to remember to wall jump there and not just fall off. Native reservations moment. Saw this from your friend PR Central after he was shocked and loved trolling him with it. Muscle memory will eventually come to me where I will wall jump there. I promise. Okay. Excellent. Just gotta be careful here. He hasn't streamed in forever. Aw. When was the last time he streamed? Oh, it's not the dry bones that was getting me. It was the peepa. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, maybe it could have been dry bones, but... like... in their own channels, these are fine, but why are there 50 guys weirdly grinning in the global emotes? I don't know. That's just Twitch, I guess. I'm going back. I'm wall jumping this time. There we go. Oops. There I go. Get rid of this guy just in case. I don't know. You never know. Then I want to be careful as I make my way through here. Just the little guy. Carefully. That was not careful. There's gonna be an attempt where I get really far, I mess up, try to go back, and then I forget to wall jump. That will be a devastating attempt. Let's hope it never happens, even though I already know it will. Like, follower most assists now. August 12th? Oh, wow. That was like pre-season 7. You don't think all these people have streamed? Yeah, alas, it needs to represent you in some way. Yes, Piranha, your emotes are adorable. I finally made it up here without getting hit. Or at least just making it up here at all. Okay, I should have known. So, if I want to make it up there, I need to jump up to the left and then cat dive from there, and then I'll make it. Just slowly learning everything there is about the level. Mistakes will happen here and there. Like there. He was streaming, him streaming was burning him out. I feel that. First person to ever raid you hasn't streamed in August of 2023. Wow. I can understand burnout when it comes to like streaming and stuff. It's not for everyone. I will always be a streamer at my core, though. It's how I got started as a content creator, so. So you don't remember the first person to raid you. I actually know the first person who raided me. Bye, Rocky. That wouldn't be surprising. But you guys would not know who this streamer is. They still stream to this day. They're just primarily on Kick now. Oh, well, that worked. Okay. I just want to see what's up here. If I can make it up here without... You really want to stream ZA? That's fair. ZA is fun. Smart person. I'm going to guess Snooki Dan for some reason, but that would have been wrong. I hit that on off. Will that be beneficial for me in some way? The answer is yes. I don't know how big this level is, but this is definitely progress. Yeah, it is all 106, so I have to make my way back here if I can. I guess they don't expect you to get every single coin immediately.
Oh no!
You don't think you shiny hunting, matching fast travel, or sitting in a bench repeatedly would be interesting? That's fair. I mean, I did it. I did what? Some resets available for the auto scroll. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I'll learn. I will learn eventually. Hydrate, you got it. I will hydrate in a moment. About 2 runs per gauntlet, and 2 minutes on the 35 coins in Zone 1. You should have enough time for everything. Gotcha. Okay. I've developed a little bit of a rhythm here, so I'm gonna work with what I have for my muscle memory, which is just making my way through here. As it doesn't feel right to go through the warp block on the top left, as it seems like it just kind of takes you straight to the end. So, left side gauntlet in one go. Goes check with champ would have had sub 5 minute clear check. Okay, I'm gonna just carefully go through here. We'll have a light. One of your streamer friends from another community hit 1K, so glad. Been on him since 200. That's awesome, Ian. It's crazy seeing, like your friends grow in front of your eyes. It's an amazing thing. Okay. I'm going to guess that this door right here is going to take me back to the beginning, so I'm gonna just prepare myself. Yup, okay. That is a those are very scary doors, but I'm glad they exist. I'm glad they exist so that you don't just have to just be like, oh, you got hit, try again. It's nice that you get a chance each time. Giving away a PC for 1K. Wow. That is crazy. Good luck. Or congratulations, depending on when it's happening. To whoever is getting it. I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, come on. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Haha. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay. I think... I wasn't keeping track, but my PB is probably like at least like 30 coins or something like that. Because I know I had 25 by the time I made it to the sub area. Pug! I just have to be extra careful as I make my way through here. Okay. That was a crazy save. Quite slowly. Even during the final day clear checking, you were still making changes. As they say, slow and steady wins the race. Level code you added? Made a super world. Nice! My policy with super worlds, shouldn't have done. I will play super world levels, but if there is a level after you, then I will play one level at a time. However, if there's no one in the queue following you, I will keep playing your super world until a level shows up. Okay. Writable, that's happened with you and your brother many times. The doors were an early idea. They got ironed out pretty quickly. Gotcha. My focus when getting up here now is not jumping on the dry bones, but just, like, climbing on the wall. I feel like that's much easier. Careful. If your pug named Twinkie were to eat a Twinkie, wouldn't it be cannibalism? It's not cannibalism if it has the same name. You merely just have to be the same species. That's how I see it anyway. Also, yes, I know that pipe is a sub-area, I just wanted to make my way through here first. And now I think I'm screwed. I might be screwed. Because... without my cat power-up, I can't make it that far. Any animal silly names or human names? It depends. I've never really named a pet before. Oh, okay, I see where we are. Okay, it looks like we're still good. I'm realizing what the, warp block... I think I realize what the warp block is for. Maybe. I'm now here. Ah, I see where we are. Gotcha. Okay. I believe I've gotten all the coins I can at, to the right. I could be wrong. We can always go back, assuming I don't die. I mean... I predicted it. A little upsetting, but no big deal. Let's try going here for a change. Never mind. Actually, I have an idea. I'm still, like, feeling out this level a bit, but I think I have an idea for one thing. So Smooth Rain's video in the same week. How often are your videos uploaded? Ugh. Okay. I have an idea. I just need to be careful. Very often, well, Halloween, because why we recorded it. Finish the other one, though. Gotcha. Imagine having a regular upload schedule. Okay, well, my idea cannot be executed right this second, but it can be eventually. I just need to make my way to this door. My idea involves that on-off on the right. Now I'm gonna go back through here, assuming I don't die. And now I want to go through here. I was wondering if that would have been something of importance, but... Okay. Okay, I see where we are. That's another coin. If I can get a cat bell here, I don't have to go all the way back to the start. Another thing I have to worry about is not just surviving, but also getting this all on time. I can't be taking my time here, because if I go too slow, I can't get them all. So, I need to figure out ways to pick up the pace and not die like I did here. Stretch break, you got it. Be a victory in itself as long. Gotcha. Okay. Stretch break for Ian. Rocky was late to his own birthday stream. Oh, yup. This is true. This is true. Being late to your own birthday stream is crazy. I was late to my own birthday stream, but to be fair, like, you know how much goes into having a birthday event like mine, and even Rocky's? Because, like, both of us did, like, multi-day streams. Who's by now? First person died at that clock. Unfortunately, you couldn't stamp it on the course's more info page. That would be wild. You haven't streamed on your birthday. You stream on your birthday whatever time you felt like. That's fair. And then you had the Wild Ian subathon. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was being a little reckless there, I'll admit. Wild. Your preferred solution to prevent yourself from being late to your stream is have no schedule at all. I like having a schedule because it keeps me on top of things. If I don't have a schedule, then like there are times where I don't stream in like forever. You have no schedule, you can never be late. See, here's the thing, if I had no schedule, there would be times where I wouldn't stream for like a month. Like, I would lose track of things. I need something to keep me on top. You can relate to that. That's why I have a schedule. I always stream Mario Maker on Mondays, if I can. If I can't stream, then I just stream another day. You have a schedule, it makes you feel guilty. I did have no schedule for a while, but things changed after a while once I wanted to start taking things a little more seriously. So, you know, you play games, but had no motivation to stream it. Yeah. For a while it was just, oh, I stream on these days, but I play whatever I want, but that eventually changed. Ah! Okay. Like what Swamos does, play horror games on a certain day. I am not a horror person whatsoever, but DBD is the only exception. I can watch them, I just can't play them. DVD isn't horror. Gen strategy. Save, heal, gen, leave, repeat. Mm-hmm. Exactly. But like, I haven't played DVD since like 2021. Honestly, I am shocked that I even made it on here without losing my mushroom. Also, for some reason, every time you play Phasmophobia, Swamos always tells you to kill Rocky, even when you're not playing with him. Probably just a gag. Okay, we're playing DB right now. Thank you for stream still. No problem, UDN. Thank you for being here. Wasn't the first time I did that. That is true. If you killed Rocky, you would understand. It's expensive. I don't consider myself, like, a god at the game or anything. But I like to think I'm not bad either. Okay. You killed Rocky. I'm alive. I did this already, I know for a fact. Explode Rocky Roast Boy. Easy. Oh my goodness. Make my way through here, and then carefully I can get this. I just... There you go. Rocky's gotten better at Phasmophobia as you play it. That makes sense. The more you play a game, the more he'll get better, most likely. Okay. No, I was worried about that. I think I can still make it. Same if I go here. Wow. Okay. Well, I still made it back, which is good. And now I'm here. I'm gonna go here. Think I have a vague idea of where we are. I have a vague idea, I just need to be careful. Oh! This sucks because even if I get this, can I even progress that much? I mean, I can go in this pipe, which does take me to this part of the auto-scrolling. Just need to make sure I'm careful and get everything I need. I hope there's nothing on the trees, because... Oh, it's fast-paced, so... Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to get one of those. Two of those, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. 47 coins, I think, is the most coins I've ever gotten up to this point, by my knowledge. And even then, I'm not even halfway there. Halfway would be if I got 53. Like 2 feet from the bell pipe. That's okay, though. Just gotta try again. I don't like that. Oh, I can make it up here. Well, I can make it up here, but... it wasn't worth it. Grab this bad boy. Grab this super bell. Make my way down. I think this guy might be a spy. Oh my god. It's almost like he's in his username. Let's see. There we go. Then... not a good idea. Let's try again. Oh, I almost died there. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't thinking about the peepa there. Negative IQ behavior. My goodness. What? Nope. Here we go. Oh, God. I have no choice. I have to go back. The truth is, I wanted to start over there. Again, I know it's not likely that I lose, like, a lot of time, but, you know. Just in case, you never know. Legs are starting to... Oh, the peepa hit me. Your legs are starting to get used to you squatting 225 pounds on Monday. No longer feel like pills. Oh my goodness. Your reaction to this information. You like starting fires, my goodness. It's like those moments where the deeper you get into the level, the more times where you'll just zone out, and there'll be some attempts like there where you don't perform as well as you used to, or as like a previous one. This could potentially starting some kind of controversy of ZA so far. You play RPGs from time to time. Got a backlog, might try the Legend series. Okay. I really enjoyed it personally. I streamed it religiously. And I still probably will stream a little bit of it tomorrow, even though I finished the main story and, like, the post-game story stuff. But I personally had a lot of fun with it. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know if, which one I prefer, like, Legends Arceus or ZA, but I found both to be really fun. And I feel like I connected more with ZA because it was in modern times versus how Legends Arceus was set in the ancient past. I thought for a while that a game where you're just, where it's exclusive to just one city, like, I felt iffy about it at first, but, like, knowing how big it is and just the environment of it overall, I personally enjoyed it a lot. I've already completed the decks. I've already completed all the necessary story stuff. Gotten every single Mega Evolution. I am all set for the DLC that will come out in February. Oh. Conquest, which is a game that land-shaped like Arceus. For everyone there, they didn't have Pokeballs. They were Pokemon warriors and had a different way of getting Pokemon to be their pets. Right. They're pets. That's one way to put it. Yeah. Came out as insane. Yeah. And I thought Bonanza getting DLC just 2 months later was crazy. But this is even crazier. A lot of people thought that the DLC came out the day the game released, but that was not true in the slightest. I should not have done that. Oh, real quick. Wow. You're a mix of everything when it comes to culture. That's fair. Okay, finally. Okay. You like metal and sports. Yup. You are an interesting creature, Ian. You are an interesting breed, an interesting species. Believe it now, City DLC for a game should be a violation of the intergalactic regulations. Intergalactic. Oh, that's right. Up here, there's a coin. I don't remember if the area from before has something. Gotta check. Okay. I am at 35 coins now. That will take me to an earlier part of that section. I think I would like to risk going here. If I miss a coin, then I won't, like, focus primarily on it. And, of course, yeah. And I'm alive. Wow. Well, I'm not too worried about it right now. We can always get them later. We have very different friends. The side of friends are PNG tubers, while your other side are streamer friends, not even close to that. Oh, okay, I like this. So, like, you get a reset each time. Like, if you go through that pipe. That's cool. I'm not... Why did I even try going for that? Okay. I was trying there. It didn't work. I was trying to kill that piranha. Okay. Feels like half of your community found you because of me, and the other half has zero clue who I am at all. That's the funny thing. I know, piranha. But you said you don't care what happens to your brethren. Ah. Quite frankly, I want to restart. All your friends are wise. I didn't even know who Wise was until I met Rocky. Played that guy in Smash. I used to play Smash when I was little, but I got sick of the series. I wasn't really too big I wasn't really a big fan of fighting games after a while. Now, the only exception to that rule is Brawl, because I like its story mode, Subspace Emissary. But, you know. That's not how that is. You really enjoy fighting games because maybe because you're old though. That's fair. They're not always for everyone. Let's revise right again. Met him from the raid. Actually, wait a second. Your sleep schedule's non-existent. How about your job, Piranha? Use that makes some of this stuff easier. Have ACTs tomorrow. Good luck. I never had to take those. But if you choose to sleep, I hope you have a great night. And props to you for sleeping at 9:49. That is an impressive time to sleep. That is very early. Not yet. That exists, but you're on cashier. That is fair. Wow, okay. Probably go to bed around 10. And... To go in the pipe or to go in the warp box? I'll go in the pipe. I'll take the risk, but I seem to always die. Like, when I start making a lot of progress, I seem to always die at the auto-scrollers. It's fine. Got a food handler certificate on Sunday. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what that is. ZA is really telling you that you need at the very least a box of just Bellsprout. What did I miss? Seems I got everything here except, yeah, I know I missed this. Anything else? There's that down there. But I need to be careful about that.
Oh no!
I mean, hey, PB. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I'm quite alright. I hope all is well with you. You've got the manager version of that. Good job, Piranha. Yeah, that adds up. I have been on this for a while, huh? That's okay. Welcome to this corner of the internet. If you've never seen me before, I have a lot of stamina. I'm willing to play levels for a while. Okay. First person to spend 30 minutes on it. Oh, trust me, I've spent a while on levels before. That's why I don't have a timer for viewer levels, so that I can thoroughly enjoy a level for as long as I feel like, and not have that like pressure of having to move on to another level. It does come at the cost of requiring the patience of those that are waiting, but other than that, I just play for hours long. I feel like 55 minutes is nothing by the standards of me. When it comes to grinding out a level, yes, Mysterious Star would be correct. The longest I've ever spent on a level is 6 hours. Back in July, right before my birthday. Sometimes, yeah, might be anything like this submitted to you. The timer has expired. Not that the group is anything official. Oops. Wah. A notification will be funnier than it was. Okay. Upload a couple videos of this course since you streamed. You clear checking it live. My focus right now isn't hitting each and every block or getting every single coin, just getting what I can. This looks awfully familiar. Thinks destroying nature is good. Ian, are you implying that you ate piranha? Piranha is not nature. Oh my god. Oh. That? Not even saying he. You're just saying piranha's an object? Oh my goodness. As in his species. Or piranha. Troopers are so cool, but the level head version of those have one extra type. Yeah. There you go. It feels as though I'm still so far from finishing this level, even though the most coins I've ever gotten up to this point is 55, or like 56, something like that. Which is still quite monumental, but like, after playing this for so long, it's like I don't know how close I am to the end, but the best way to move forward is just keep trucking. Just go with the flow, go with what works best. Let's see. I need to be careful here. Of course, I lost my cat power-up. It's okay, because I get another one over there. But I just gotta be careful if I want this. Now. Excellent. Alright. There's 2 auto-scrollers, which is wild. Well, at least 2. There could be more for all I know, and of course I died immediately. But, eh. Oh my god, I was so excited that I reached that, and then I... No. No, never. I will never have a stream with a death counter. Death counters like that irritate me. 35 coins in zone 1, so if there's 35 in the Skull Golem, let's have sleeves question of where the red coin is. Oh, right, there is a red coin. Okay. Vanish. Has your self-doubt triggered again, Mysterious Star? I was never upset. We... making such bad suggestions. I never said death counters were totally bad, though. Just for Mario Maker specifically. I think I would have death counters for, like, other things, though. You should be able to squeeze into that clear pipe where the door is. Yeah. But, like, with the game's physics, alas, you cannot. But, yeah, I see what you mean. can't have overlays. Not until you get a PC, Ian. Or a laptop, or anything that's not just a console. Maybe in Mario Maker 3 will be able to jump the clear pipe sideways if we're cat form. Perhaps. Oh, I know where that 35th coin is. Not here, but the other side. There it is. Okay. Let's get a PC since he has a job now. We don't want him spending that much money on you. Think of what I did for Rocky and... no. Ah. The only streamer you know, the streams on console or without PC. Probably get as much sleep as possible. The ACTs. I don't everyone. No worries, Ian. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I appreciate you for being here. And also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I will return the favor for you, Ian. There you go. Alright. So Switch is the way you see me and some others hitting it. I'm sure there's a much easier way, but it's just what my muscle memory has gotten used to. Something real quick, however. Ah! I think I can still get... In theory, I could. But no, it's not worth it without the cat power-up. There you go. You wanted the chat on the Smooth Brains account. Okay. Here you go. Or here we go. Okay, what I just did was really risky. But I pulled it off. Okay. Indeed you did. Yep. I appreciate you, Ian. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I got a good amount of coins that first attempt on here, so I'm feeling pretty good, but I need to be careful. I still need to be extra careful. I could mess this up if I'm not careful. I already missed one, and now I'm going to go back and try and get it. Stay calm. I'm used to just dying in the auto-scroll, but now that I've gotten, like, lots of coins, I want to, like, take my time a little. I am staying calm. My heart rate isn't, like, going crazy or anything. It's not, like, a level exhilarating enough for me to be like, oh my goodness. But, you know. Wow, I think I still got that coin. Okay. I have spent a lot of time on this area. I hope I don't regret that. But alas, we have 52 coins right now. We got one extra coin. Start over prevents you from stepping zone 1 again. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. This way. Oof.
Oh no!
That's the second time I died like that. Oh god, that is the second time I've died like that. And once again, it was a PB run that it happened. I was certainly more than halfway there. I mean, my previous PB I was, but man. 57 coins. Definitely the most coins I've gotten up to this point. Flapping blocks are scary. Yep. Could say that again. Okay. Excellent. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. I apologize if I, don't end up finishing this. Alas, I have been giving it all I have in me. And I honestly still have stamina to keep going, it's just... now that I've played this for over an hour, I feel like I've got to move on to other levels at some point. However, if the queue empties out again, if I don't finish this, I could definitely come back to this level. Because I definitely think I have what it takes to beat this. It's just, it takes a while. It's time consuming. Anyway, yourself. Ah. That's okay. I think.
Oh no!
How about one more go? We get to the other levels, and then if no one else has anything to submit, then I'll, play this again. One more solid attempt, I should say. So, like, if I died here, I'm not gonna start over. I'm gonna be streaming until 3 a.m. tonight. So. All 3 rule only super ruled on one of your alt accounts. That's cool. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom. Click that coin. I'm not used to entering this area from there. Actually, yeah. Let me try that. Excellent. Wall jump up here. Never mind. One for there's of course how to train your cat. To force players to learn certain moves. Two of which you perform while clear checking, and I'm not using those currently. Ah. Let me just try again. I've wasted enough time. Like I said, solid attempt is what I'm looking for the final one.
Oh no!
There we go. Excellent. Boom. am barely alive. Still got all the coins that I needed, which is good. Now I'm gonna make my way through this pipe. If I die in any way, I'm gonna move on for the time being. Looks like I'm gonna have to come back for some of them. Okay. Well, I did not expect to get the one by the bully, but not the one to the right of it. I was playing with fire a little bit there. But we're good. Alright, let's try again. There were a couple things I missed, and the one-up is one of them. Thankfully, this isn't a super road, well, what I'm playing right now. Okay. So it wouldn't have even mattered. Yeah. Alright. That's okay. We can always come back to this one. I wouldn't say resubmit it into the queue, per se, but more just, I'll keep playing this level, and then, like, if other levels come up, I move on to those. How long did I spend on that? Yeah, I spent a while on that. Okay. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Oh, real quick. Alright. Yeah, I just put it on for a second to swap back to my regular hat. Love the cat. Oh yeah, whenever I don't feel like using my webcam, that's what I have up. Yeah, you said any level I want, right? Or was it something in particular? Cats are my favorite as well. Oh right, it was the super world. Again, I wouldn't re-add that level in the queue, like assuming it's the same one. I'm just gonna use it as just the level that I play when the queue is empty. Alright. Okay. All traditional. Oh, the map 1 course. Gotcha. Okay. Also, Shady, because you waited so long, I'll play another level in the super world after this one. Alright. Play the whole map. The whole super world. So, it's literally a full 8 world course. I would be here longer than the time I spent on the level I was just playing before. Traditional levels are my favorite kind of levels, though. So I enjoy this. Depends on the courses. Yeah. This one world would be fine if I just played the entire world. You can only have 5 levels per world. And since these are traditional, they're not like that bad. Looks like I would need a fire flower to get that. Oh well. Oh, I really needed a fire flower, huh? I know these are supposed to be seats, but I can't unsee them as just a bunch of L's. Survivor by Forgotten Land. You know what? When you put it that way, yeah, I can see it. See it, sort of. It's a nice secret. Unfortunately, I'll never be able to get all of them because I didn't have a fire flower before, but it's okay. And I already lost my mushroom. And I died. Are there so many barrier blocks and tracks? I think they're just meant to simulate the overall, they're just meant to look like certain things, like a sign or something, for example. Like how these are supposed to look like seats. They may not have a function, but they're more for aesthetics. Those are traffic lights, right. And I like that. I like, when people take advantage of elements to, like, really stylize their level, you know? Heavily aesthetics. Yeah, hold on. I just realized I missed something. This secret from before. Ah. Okay. Like, this is a table. I can tell 100%. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get all of them. I was short by 1 pink coin, but that's alright. I'll mark this as complete, but as a reward for waiting over an hour for your level, I forgot to like the level, that's my bad. I will play another one. Overgrown Park. Okay, so this is a super world where it utilizes other game styles in the same world. So, a slightly bigger idea compared to what my super world was when I made one years ago. The only difference is mine was like 1 game style per world. World 1 was the Super Mario Bros. U, World 2 was Super Mario Bros., and so forth. Considering it's 8 worlds and 40 courses, yeah, there is going to be, like, 5 levels in this super world, but I'm only going to be playing this one and then moving on to the next level in the queue. But I'm willing to play more of the super world if you want to resubmit your level code. Or if you feel like it. I'm going to be on for another hour and a half. You reached the parliament when making this level. You can make it as big as you wanted to. That's fair. Variety styles in this world. Gotcha. How am I supposed to get that spring? Huh. I don't know. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's neat. Oh, oops. Nope. Okay. I'll grab onto this just in case. Oh, this... Oh, my super world. I'm sorry, Frog Mode. My super world's the same length as this. A world's 40 courses. The truth is, I actually made that world before super worlds were even a thing. It just so happened that by the time I finished, super worlds came out just as I finished, which was awesome. It was like perfect timing. It was like I started in the first day the day came out, or the game came out, and then it was like early April, and then late April they announced Super Worlds. Let's make Coin Collection Super World. I went about it a little differently though. I will admit. Wow, I got through that one a lot quicker. Is Antris level next? Oh no. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Let me remember to actually like the level this time. With Super Worlds, I like to give a like to every single level and then comment on the boss level. I was a bad streamer and I forgot to, like the first level. Let me find it. Oh yeah, this level's literally called Forgotten City. Yeah. I definitely see where the Forgotten Land references come from. Made 3 different versions of that, and although you really liked the third version of it, you felt like players would enjoy the Extermination Superworld more on average, so you replaced it. That's fair. But, as an example, I went about my Super World a little differently. You know how in the new Super Mario Bros. Games, at least new Super Mario Bros. Wii anyway, or like U, there would be like these like mini bosses on the world map, and if you bumped into them, you had to what's it called? You had to like defeat all the enemies or something. I wanted to try and incorporate that into this Super World. So that would come up after this level. I know one of these you can go into. It's this one. Yep. I want to choose there's Super Mario, guys. Yeah. I used 10 coins to represent star coins. All that just so I can show, one specific section. Always use a 10, 30, and 50. They're supposed to be star coins because you want the players to have an implication of which point they grab. That's fair. But here, you bump into the enemy, and I just named it the level, just whatever, like, you know. So it's a desert mini-boss. And now there's paratroopers. Well, not really paratroopers, but just a parachute. And then you just... Because I had no way of recreating the chests that you get when you defeat all the enemies. Or whatnot. So, the level just ends like that. Anyways. I made that years ago. That was back when I made levels. That's like unimaginable now. Okay. Will Mario be able to escape his work shift? It's up to you. Oh boy. I'm not sure. So used to grabbing coins from Andrew's level. I'm just like, oh my god, where am I missing something?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Game all of a sudden.
Oh no! Oh no!
That was smooth. I reached the checkpoint, but I didn't even need it. That was cool. The rare times where I actually feel cool playing a level. Normally I feel like I suck. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Map 1, Course 4 for 3D Ray World. Interesting. Okay. I find it really funny that Mario doesn't get tired of climbing the semi-solids, but he gets tired of climbing the walls. Oh, I know what it's asking for there. I just messed it up. It's a very specific move. Can I pull it off here? Yeah, it is. Pretty sure in actual 3D World, Mario tires out regardless of surface. Yeah. Got into a fight. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's fair, honestly. Not being there. No, you're good. Your level was still, fantastic. I think it took me, like 4 minutes or so? It wasn't so bad. I didn't end up needing the checkpoint, surprisingly. No problem. I used cheese for it? I see. Every time I think I discover the intended way for something, I always end up finding cheese unintentionally. Try fixing a different cheese for that section, and someone used the same cheese I just did on it. Nice. That was cool. Finding the cheese is neat, but hopefully if I ever decide to play the world, I play the intended way. What is the intended way? That way, it's fortunate that the grab on the fence at the start was part of the design. That's understandable. But at least you can improve from there. Climbing up the fence without triggering the hidden blocks. Oh, gotcha. It being Odyssey's birthday made you think how much the game has affected you. Is it like your second, like, favorite game? What do you say? The dive and grab. Cell phone, of course, I was playing earlier. Gotcha. For this attempt. Nah. Odyssey's main effect is the fact that it's what got you into Twitch in 2018 because of all the Odyssey content you watched when the game was new. For me, it was Mario Maker, which probably shouldn't be a surprise. My god. One solid attempt. That is all. Odyssey's and inhabiting of enemies was a little undercooked. A neat game. That's fair. Trying to go based off the message I read earlier. But just muscle memory, I've just gotten used to that being the way I get that. Oh, shoot. That's okay. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Where is, hold on, where is my stream goals section? A favorite enemy? I don't know if I have a favorite enemy. My favorite character is Mario. I know that's basic, but I just really like the green Italian plumber. The check mark symbol right here. I didn't realize I hit one of our goals for today. Not on the purple platform, but on the other. There's a check mark on it now. Okay. Whoop. Alright. This is fun. If I had to say a favorite enemy, though, I remember when I was little, I really enjoyed Ludwig. Um, I remember just obsessing over Ludwig. Um, as for now, Ludwig is still my favorite. Koopling isn't my favorite, and is he my favorite enemy of all? I don't know, but like, I've always enjoyed Ludwig for some reason. Not to be confused with the streamer. I've never watched Ludwig the streamer. This is your favorite 3D World version of the Walms are just too much fun. That's fair. Honesty in 3D World also helped you allow with coping with the incredibly negative situation you found yourself in 2018. Something no other games have really done. That's fair. I'm glad you had a way to cope. 100%. And just know, Mysterious Star, that if you ever find yourself down in the dumps and need a shoulder to cry on, I will always be here for you. I am just a DM away. Pure garbage levels for them are interesting to you. Never thought about a favorite enemy. Like, favorite character is easy enough, but like, favorite enemy? That's like a whole other thing. You have to think about that one. I don't actually know if I've played 15 levels today, like completed 15 levels. I want to say no, I have not, but we'll see. I say this because we had a period of time earlier where we had like a solid hour, I want to say, where the queue was empty. So, I'll have to see. Ah, shoot. That's okay. In here? Maybe I gotta go here. Nope. Up here. No. Toad and Toadette, your favorite Mario enemy is King Caliente. Of course you would like King Caliente. Literally the Mario Galaxy boss. Oh, I need to bring the POW block all the way over there. Okay. You be idly available. Immediately after, as it was a test level and counting. Right. I will have a look, and these, like, Super World levels count as well. So. Okay. There you go. Excellent. Funny thing is, King Caliente is not even your favorite Mario Galaxy boss, so that answer is incorrect. What is your favorite Mario Galaxy boss? Don't say Bowser. That the Pipe Muncher still goes in even though the barrier blocks are there. Yeah, that was my thought as well. Like, I was thinking in the back of my mind, like, that should not be possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can kill the Munchers if you, like, trap them in the on-off, but I could be wrong about that. About that level I couldn't beat. I'm in the midst of setting up a hard level queue for Mario Maker where every now and then. It'll still kind of be a viewer level stream, but it'll be dedicated to like playing levels for like hours. Like those like difficult ones where I need time. So if I don't end up beating the one that you sent before, Andrew, that might be where that level goes. Oh. I did say I was going to comment on the boss one, right? Oh well. Of course I have it. Galaxy 2's final Bowser fight is really bad. Galaxy 1's not good enough. It's the best one now. That's fair. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 12. Adding Mysterious Stars level. I've beaten 12, I've played 13. 2 more levels and I'll reach my Mario Maker goal for today. Alright. Perhaps this 13th level could be the level I beat, but I very much doubt that. There. We'll see. Sure. No problem. What? Spin up these, hit that coin, long jump here, climb on up here, be careful. It's got your favorite enemy in it. Oh, Swamps. Wow, that was smooth that time. Real account and see if you can make 97 through 100 before you make Katsune 17. Kidding me. That was going so smooth and then... Sorry, Miss Galaxy. Something's better than Galaxy 1. You actually prefer Bowser's Galaxy Generator, Galaxy 2's final level, Galaxy 1's, but the boss fights keep them even. That's fair. I did not mean to go back through here. Me going backwards. Does this mean, Mysterious Star, that you will be upset that I'm playing Mario Galaxy 2 on Wednesday? There's a very specific reason why I'm streaming that one and not one. Ah! Still goated, just not as much as the first one. That's fair. There's a reason I'm playing Galaxy 2. I've 100%ed Mario Galaxy 1, and I have streamed it countless times. Galaxy 2, however, I'm very infamous for never 100% in Galaxy 2. Because I just could never bring myself to open up my Wii U and play it. Now that I can play it on something more efficient, now I actually feel like playing it again. So I want to start from a new save, work my way back up to where I was, and go from there. I just need really to see how viable that is or isn't. Yeah, I mean, it didn't really benefit me there because I still needed to go back, but I don't know. No sign on your part. You have no advice to give regarding that. That's fair. The game in a language you can't even understand or comprehend. Yeah, I am very infamous for never 100%ing Galaxy 2, and I plan on changing that finally. There is someone that has been nagging me about that constantly in the past, and I want to get that chore done. I don't think it's gonna feel like a chore now that it's not on a Wii, or that now that I don't have to play it on my Wii U. For me, it's just much easier if I could just play everything on my Switch and not need another console. I have to, like, disconnect and reconnect cables and stuff like that. I want to put donut blocks top of the pipes because it would slow down the entry. I might die to the scroll. That's fair. That's horrifying. Same with that one. Of course, you didn't know how jumps. That's fair. It took me a while to learn the tech of everything. Crew check for the time was over 4 minutes. Wait, all or at least? All. Gotcha. Super Bell. That just canceled it out. Come on. Why? Okay. Fine. Those thwomps, man. Okay. Squish. Squish. These coins are indicating where the thwomps are trying to go. Hmm. Uh, ooh. And that bug met its demise. Okay, that's precisely what I was waiting for.
Oh no!
But of course that happened. Exactly. Oh, mysterious star. What if you bombed me? There are like swamps everywhere. I think that's the same bomb that killed me before, actually. It's a violation of, the something conventions. Attack Swamos? Oh my goodness. That is the Swamos and Civ classic. Attacking one another as a way of showing love and affection. I would like to collect this coin. Okay. And where am I missing one more? Oh, up here, isn't it? Or... oh, I see. I see. I understand. There you go. Now we just need those final 2 coins, and we are good to go. There you go. That was terrifying. I want my mommy. There we go. GJ indeed. GG's indeed. There we go. Nice level indeed. That was very fun. And also very chaotic, very fitting for this time of the year now that I think about it. Just being spooked by the thwomps. And before you say it, Sif, before you say it, in an hour I will. In an hour I will. You weren't gonna say anything this time? Really? I was 100% ready for the go to bed as soon as I yawned. The worst part is I actually have to wake up earlier than usual tomorrow. And of course, tonight is the night that I decided to be 6 hours late. You've been sitting here yawning for about an hour. That's fair. You really spooky ghost levels in your super world? Hmm. Fortunately, it's like in the second half of it. Hmm. I see. Um, I could keep playing this one. But we're getting to that point in the night where it's like, I don't know if my brain can comprehend it, but I'll try. Whoop. Katsu Quates 5 was the first time you combined Katsu with auto-scrolling. Hmm. Run around frantically and get all the coins. The S&W style is pretty much a classic among streamers. Mm-hmm. Especially for ROM hacks. Already at course number 17. You. Yeah. Neat. Spin jump there. And that's it. End of the level. No, I'm kidding. Well... no key. Depression. That makes sense. There is, like, paper coins. Oh. Wow. No. Oh. No fire flower for me. Wow. Wait. I know there's one right back here. Oh, I see. It's those three on the key in the key door. Okay. I had a feeling I would die like that. Yeah, the record on this is 41 seconds. Well, I mean, granted, now that I've played this level, I can understand how. It's reckless, but I got impatient. Yeah. Willing version of this song is good. Yeah. Of course, this series used a style set for some reason. Or for that reason. I don't blame you. Ooh. It's always Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. is always the one who kills me. None of the thwomps or anything like that. No, it's Bowser Jr. Okay. Alright. Need to use this tile set more. There we go. Another junior courses in that series. That was my own fault. I got greedy with the fire flower. There you go. There are only 2 levels in the Star Collection that use this tile set, and one of those is the worst level we've ever made. Broken checkpoint. Oh god. And also, yes, GG's indeed. There you go. Took a little while, but we got the job done. One second, I need to look for something. One more, I think, will be enough for the goal.
Let's go.
I didn't realize I had 3,800 in Endless Easy, not 3,800 followers. If I had 3,800 followers, that'd be like more than way more than double my current follow count. Double my follow count would be like 28. What is it, like 2888?
Mario #1. Woohoo! Let's go.
Is this just Mario 3's 1-1? Oh, come on. I will say, it's a nice change of pace because I'm always playing repeats of Mario 1's 1-1, so...
Let's go. Let's go.
Just get to the end, that's what this is called. Oh. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that simple. Okay, this is cool, I have to admit. Okay, for an endless easy level, this is actually kind of sick. I can definitely imagine like an expanded version of that. I was about to like mark complete as if I just finished the level, because that just felt like a viewer level to me. But alas, it is not. Oh my god, I just noticed something that I now have to get used to.
Let's go.
Reach the goal after defeating one Wiggler. Oh.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Let's go.
Wiggler World 5. Oh. Okay. Only 62 Wigglers. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is endless easy. I don't know what I expected.
Let's go.
Oh. Yeah.
Mario #1. Woohoo! Let's go.
Just noticed this now. I want to just experiment with something real quick. Just sorry, this just caught me off guard. Hold on. Oh no, that's not even a green screen thing. Oh, that's strange. It was making like part of the controller on my shirt look like black and white, even though there is some color. It's just not capturing on my Brio. That's weird. Oh well. That just caught me off guard. Anyways, I cannot leave the ground. And and then I proceed to jump.
Oh no!
Interesting. Yeah. Because, like, there's a bit of, like, red. It's like, you can kind of see, like, the blue in the bottom.
Oh no!
You have awoken. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen you in... I think it has been 23 hours. Hi there, Safi. I'm only gonna be on for about half an hour. Or half an hour and longer. 7 out of 10 level. Could use more pom-poms. No. No thanks. I don't need more pom-poms. Don't attack Safi. She's too precious.
Let's go!
Don't worry, Safi. I'll protect you with hugs. Because I love you. Oh no! Yoshi just got murdered there. Oh no. Oh god. Why are they just murdering Yoshis? This is horrible. What is this level? It's just...
Oh yeah, Mario time!
That was awful. That was awful. It just murdered all the Yoshis. I mean, that is just what this level is called. But still, Yoshi murder is a serious crime that can result in a penalty, death of a Mushroom Kingdom law. Someone I once knew a while back would always say the phrase that Yoshi is a tool to be used and abused as you see fit. No, absolutely not.
Let's go!
That is not true. Where is PETA? Where's PETA? Captions think I'm saying Peter, but like in the, like, funny way. I need to reach the goal with a star. Hey, Mysterious Star, I have to reach the goal with you. Come along with me. Be my star. And reach the goal with your shine. The shining star that is mysterious. Global rank 1569. Oh my goodness. Superstar does not equal you, really? You're a Grand Star, a Superstar, a Luma. You are everything. You're a freaking Star-Me. You used to be a Star-You, but you evolved. Someone gave you a Waterstone, and now you have a Mega. Ah. That looked painful. Ah. This looks like just a smaller version of the Walt Disney World experience that I made a while back. The Walt Disney World experience was definitely something, that's for sure. The Disney Star demands I delete that level. No. Absolutely not. Nah. Uh... Um...
Need to go.
Okay. Thankfully, I only need to go for like 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go lie down. Listening to Disney Star is probably a rational choice because Disney Star can and does go insane. Fair enough. I will say, though, before I sleep, I am so hungry. Oh my god, where is the Rabombi? I just remembered, I forgot to tell her something.
Need to go.
This level's just called Jin. Eh. I shall attempt to summon the sweetness. Recently had to talk to a Disney fanatic, and they were like, you can actually skip most lines if you know how to work the system. Wants to enjoy a nice day, not have to strategize and play 40 chess, organizing and planning and timing the visit. Yes. We're, yes. We're gonna strategize and make the perfect puzzle. We're gonna figure out, exactly where we're gonna go, what times, how long we're gonna be there. Let's go. I remember the days of Fast Pass. And then that got changed with, like, that other thing that was like that mobile sort of thing. They're both right and wrong at the same time.
Need to go.
Was Genie Plus and now it's Lightning Lane. Genie Plus was what it was when I went to Disney for my senior trip. It was like weird. Okay. It's the line even if you don't actually stand in it. The experience is not better in any way for the other visitors. Yes. There were some rides where you literally could not get on unless you were in like a mobile queue.
Let's go.
God, what you said, Yudia, is hilarious. 4D chess. That got me. That's so true, but like, it's like 3 a.m. and I find anything hilarious right now, so that's just so funny to me. Sure to life. Yes. Thanks for that. That just opened. You are so funny, Yudia. You know that? Okay.
Let's go.
I can understand that. I can understand that completely, Yudia. I may not be in the same, like, I may not know exactly what you've gone through, but the idea of depression I understand.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Remember your family accidentally was in Disneyland on the day Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway opened, and that was virtual queue only. Let's see. Oh, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and I forgot to show you guys this. Have you ever wondered what it would be like if Reese's and Oreos had a baby? Well, I have the product for you. This is one of the weirdest things I have ever seen. I haven't had it yet, but I wanted to show it to you guys. Presenting the Reese's Oreo. We're gonna try this out right now. It's accidentally because we booked the trip without knowing the ride would open. Now, right off the bat, you know what I'm gonna tell you? You know what I'm gonna tell you right away? This literally looks like a white chocolate Oreo. Or Reese's. Now, sure enough, if I open it like this is how it looks. It's like the chocolate in the inside. And I'm sure that when I take a bite of this, there are Oreo chunks in here. Wow. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. That's like... It's like... I'm not used to these clashing together. Just like... I eat the Reese's like a regular peanut butter cup. But then I taste the Oreo chunks. It's like I'm tasting a little bit of everything. Just caught me off guard. I mean, I should have known. But like... Huh. While it may not have fully been what I expected, it's not bad. I would get these again. Okay, when you have it in one big bite like I did just now, now it just tastes like a cookie. Wow. If you have just a little bit, that's one thing. Eat the whole thing though. That is much different. Um, you say accidentally. Okay, that actually looked a lot funnier than I thought. I didn't realize that the bar was covering my mouth. Looks like I'm trying to eat the bar. Like there's a wrapper hole. Um, say accidentally because we booked the trip without knowing the ride would open. Recently was in a sermon someone with the opposite experience, timing their Japan trip to win the DK area in USJ. Oh, I'm confused. Just for the air opening to be delayed. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Uh, Universal Studios Japan. That makes more sense. I was thinking United States Jersey. Yeah, can you tell I'm American? Not Jersey. I know. At least, right? Okay, good. If it was all, that would have been horrible.
Oh no!
Even even you know. Not Jersey. And I live 15 minutes from the border. Well, I mean, alright. I'll tell you this much. As someone who's been to New Jersey countless times, the entire state doesn't stink.
Oh no!
It's when you get near the water. Teach him history and geography. Listen, I aced my US exam in 7th grade. Now, talk to me about the rest of the world and I'm lost. But that's just because I decided to not really focus on geography. But not only that, I don't want to dip my head into politics, at least especially these days, because I'm like, no, nah. I'd like to not think about it. The DK water area in Jersey. Just that fear. Not Jersey. Not the Donkey Kong area in Jersey. Okay. I'm missing something important. Oh. I should have known. Key. I just find it so funny because, like, I don't understand why I thought United States Jersey. You would never say Jersey like that. You would just say NJ, not US. Not the United States jersey. I know there's a jersey in, like, Europe, like the UK, but, you know. I remember when I was little, I always thought that just all of the... I just thought that, like, all of the states that we had that were new, I kept thinking, oh, that must mean that, like, in Europe, or, like, the UK, everything is just exactly the same name, but old, or just, not, like, old, but just, like, without the new in it. So, like, I thought that there was a place called York, not Yorktown. And I'm just like, why would you call something just York? I'm like, oh, it's just Yorktown. We didn't call it New Yorktown. It would actually be funny, though, if over there they just said, Old York. Old Jersey. Old Super Mario Bros. Old man. There is a York City. Yeah. It's actually a city in England. Yeah. I will say, it's just York by itself sounds odd.
Mexico.
Bad minigames. Just how bad is this? Huh? Oh, wait. No, wait. Okay, no, this is English. Oh, have fun. That's what it is. It's not Japanese. I was about to ask you to again. Get old bombs of Mario Maker 3, the blue ones. Jersey is not technically part of the UK. All those asterisks are necessary. Ah. Why? Why did me, the cat streamer, have to get this level? Like, why? I need an answer. Why did me, the cat streamer, have to get this level? With this name? Like, come on. Of course I got that level. It's not the level itself, it's the freaking name. Why?
Mexico.
Hey, wanna know my biggest nightmare? This actually isn't my biggest nightmare, but it is a nightmare regardless. It's losing my entire endless easy save. Imagine I made it this far, like past 3,800, almost 4,000, and I just lose all my progress. I say this because people have done this. People have done this before. And because of that, I am terrified. This is a title screen level. I almost died on the title screen level. If I want to learn morbid history, just poke random. I think I'm good. At this hour, anyway, I don't know. Also, thanks for that raid, I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time, and of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid if you don't know who I am. My name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I am, in the final moments of my viewer level stream. It's been a whole lot of fun. The queue is empty right now, so I've just been playing endless easy levels, but yeah. Tramples through my settlement. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Alright. Here we go. If I beat this level, I will reach one of my goals. I'm sure my awesome crew will have some codes for me. Hope them well. Yeah, it's been fun. I am really tired, but I've had a great time. But yeah, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. That means I reached one of my goals for today. It's already marked on the right, but I'll mark it on the panel on the top left as well. Nice. Alright. Let's go. I normally stream about 6 to 10 hours per stream. I don't normally start at night, though. Hence why I am sleepy. Troll levels I don't accept. Link levels could be fun, and precision as long as it's not too difficult. Let's see. I suppose a link level wouldn't hurt. Precision it is. 4th on the list. You have no comment, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 4th on the list or so. 5th. This one. Alright. Let's see if I have enough brain cells to play this at 3 in the morning. I will try. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. I can immediately see what Mysterious Star is referring to. Quite frankly, I don't know why I'm grabbing this power-up. But, why not? Ah. That's fair. You've seen his levels before. I see. You are much more invested in the Mario Maker community than I am. Well, I used to be back in the earlier days. Not as much now, though. Nope. That's wonderful. I bet I have to get every single pink coin. Wow. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It literally took me a second to realize what was happening. For starters, I probably shouldn't have gone down here. Yeah. The coins are not needed, only for an extra challenge. Already skipped the first coin at the starting room. That's good, at least. I won't worry about it then. Not even gonna bother, probably. I mean, I'll give it one more shot, but... yeah. Free path, or... yeah. Alright. Get some food and then head to bed. Have a great night. No worries. I appreciate you sending your community my way. I hope you get some good food, and I hope you rest well. I appreciate you for being here. Alright. Boom. Oh my god. Okay. We are. And I'm immediately greeted with my death. How crazy. Okay, I got it. I gotta try. That'd be a funny prediction if I just said like a 30-second prediction being like, will I actually grab the, the freaking sword? Then just like a second later I just mess it up. Because here's the thing, if I just try dedicating the entire time to only getting the sword, we would be here all night, and I physically can't be here all night because I have to be up at like 8 a.m. Which is normally not the case, but something rather urgent has come up. Okay, I didn't die there this time. Now we've just got this area. It's been 5 hours. Honestly, more sleep than I have been getting. Okay. When am I planning to sleep? Originally I was gonna wrap up now, but then, you know. It's fine, though. I've still got stamina in the tank. Wait, where's it asking me to go, then? Oh, is it asking me to go back? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Wow, okay. Oh well. That's alright. What? It's always just the one gag attempt that I just have to try. They're just every even numbered attempt. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. It's possible, but harder. Yeah. Okay. Broke the tradition. I didn't try the sword. I keep wanting to call it a Triforce. That is not a Triforce. The Triforce is the yellow triangle. I don't play Zelda. I wouldn't know much. Okay. Excellent. Jump through here. Ooh. Careful. Much as knowing the Triforce was originally made up of two pieces. Ah, yes, the Triforce. Instead of try, it's buy. I mean, that makes sense. Well, not the Triforce being two pieces, but just a silly 3 a.m. thought on my mind. Everyone's heard of buy, but I don't know if anyone's heard of try. Trisexual. That was the funny thought on my mind. And now I am here. But I need to be careful. Coming out on stream in HD, oh my goodness. Yeah, no. I'm not. That's slightly easier, but I need to be careful. Yep. That's exactly what I figured. Just gotta... Ooh, be careful. I figured that was gonna happen. Also, real quick. I know I just got a raid, but I physically don't think that after the level after this that I could keep going. Just because I've got a really long day tomorrow. One moment. I've already been on for my minimum time, so... Okay. Gotta try? Nope. That's like the second time that's happened too, but I'm always happy to welcome new people. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. For those wondering, I normally stream Mario Maker every Monday. However, just keep in mind, I don't usually stream Mario Maker at this hour. This only happened because I started late, because, yay, depression. But also a multitude of things caused me to be late tonight, so I ended up starting at night instead of during the day. You can normally catch me on 12 hours before now. A_depression. Is that my evil twin? I didn't even say A-Depression, I just said yay. But, like, that's even funnier. We're all about, chill vibes here, yeah. I, myself... Well, I'm a little more chill than usual tonight because it's like 3 in the morning and I just kind of don't want to wake people up. But the other thing, because I am more chill, that's counteracted with my channel point redemptions, which are the opposite of chill. Well, some of them. In a normal Mario Maker stream, I normally dedicate a lot of time to levels. I will gladly play a level for 3 hours if I have to. I don't have timers for my viewer levels. For the sake of this one, I'm giving myself till 3:30. Regardless, there is another level I have to play after this one. So, that's just something I have to keep in mind. Ooh, that was scary. Alright. Can I not screw this up this time? The answer would be yes. And now we're just following the arrows again. So we get here, and go into this door, which will lead us to another checkpoint. Okay. I'll take it. I didn't think I was actually gonna get that, but sure. No, that normally that would have been wild if I did that, but I had the extra boost. I have to say, that didn't take me as long as I thought it was gonna take me, but I'll take it. Oops. Sometimes I draw for comments, but normally I just use the postcards. Has a secret at the start, top left. Gotcha. And with that, that is the 15th viewer level that I've actually cleared. So that means that we have a full checklist tonight. We hit every single one of our goals, which is awesome. That was a decent difficulty for a precision. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, it's not one of those levels that took me like an exceptionally long time where I dedicated like 50 minutes or like an hour. I was so ready for that to be the case, but alas, it was quite fun. Alright. This next level is going to be my last level of the night. If you care to watch me for more games than just Mario Maker, I will be on tomorrow, or technically later today. But I'm only going to be streaming either Legends EA or Animal Crossing. It depends on how I'm feeling. But if you're here for just Mario Maker, you will have to wait till next Monday, November 3rd. Where did I make a typo? Ah, right here. Don't worry. I realize. I make typos from time to time. Alright. Wow, okay. Kind of a similar vibe to the level I just played. Probably shouldn't be trying to jump there from the left side. Don't worry, we will make it on there eventually. There we go. Right side feels easier too. That makes sense considering what's it called? The path is coming towards you in that situation, so that's understandable. I may die a lot initially, but that's to be expected. Eventually I'll get the level down. I'm still actually confused. Jumping. I was gonna say, whoa. Whoa, what are you seeing? I know it's 3 in the morning, but come on, man. Family friendly here. Okay. Let's see. It's crazy, I know. Okay. That's funny. I don't normally laugh this much, it's just late, so I laugh at everything. Okay. Nope. Autocorrect sometimes uses words, even real ones. But times like this doesn't keep up. How's your thumbs just type the word? Yeah. That's fair. Get snake block level. This is what it somehow turned into. Yes. And I can barely even get on the platform. Ah. I'm gonna put my capture to, like, I'm gonna cover the chat message so that I can just stop giggling like a 5-year-old. Alright. Alright. The amount of times you mistype the posit. That's fair, honestly. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, this is only 30 seconds, so like you would think, oh, this is not gonna take long at all. Oh, trust me. Trust me, it can take that long. Let's see. Not this easy. We'll see. It's that jump specifically that's getting me. I'll get it down eventually. Just gotta, you know. Ah. Oh. Got all the levels you've seen since you first started following me. You've seen plenty. Like, this is my second level I've played since you followed. The first being yours. But yes. Like, I'm willing to admit I don't think I'm bad at the game, but I don't think I'm a god either. I like to think I'm in between. But yes, I appreciate you, and I am now one step closer to my goal for this year. Which I will talk about that goal when I wrap up. "87-hour stream incoming." I mean, my longest stream is 202, so, like, I'm not afraid to. It's just I take sleep breaks. I streamed for over 200 hours for my 18th birthday 2 years ago. Yeah. It was part of a huge birthday stream, not a subathon, just on my own I chose to stream that long. I kept setting the record for my longest stream. And I may be breaking that record for my 21st next year. The stream of 87. I also see the reference. At least we're making progress at all. I say that, and then that attempt happened. You have a much harder version of this. Haha, wow. Yeah, I don't think... I'm struggling with this. I don't want to imagine the hard version. The hard version's probably just straight up not even 30 seconds. And also a smaller path. Or a smaller ride. Have an ice version with lots of Oh, that's horrible. No. Not that the level is horrible, just like the difficulty. Someone spent 235 attempts on the harder version and didn't even clear it. I know how that feels. I've spent like 4 hours on levels before and I still don't end up beating them. I know exactly how that feels. Ooh. This version's slightly over 1% clear rate. Harder version's 0.11. My goodness. I'll give this what I can, but I will have to get to bed at some point. I'm gonna wrap up, get a little bit of food, and then I'm gonna sleep. Oh my god, the one time I actually make progress. Or as a certain streamer might say, progress. Okay. Few jumps away. Does the level actually last the entire 30 seconds? Or is it just like... it's like that so that it's not like a tight timer? It's more like 20 seconds. Okay. I can handle that. I can handle 20 seconds. Timer isn't tight. That's good. I appreciate that, because the amount of tight timer levels I've played before... Ugh. I bet the harder version is. Hey, I called it. I had to make rules for a reason. In my defense, I was yawning. Version of the course has 20 seconds as its timer. Ah yes, the harder version with the 20-second timer that I'm going to play now. Nope. Change your favorite Pokemon Vaporeon all day. I noticed that. A friend of mine also uses Vaporeon as their avatar that here. Here and one other place, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Poor Vulpix. Sifu has been a shiny Sylveon for a while, but she just recently changed that, and now I have to remember in my mind that Vulpix is her. And now there's two Vaporeons. Shiny? Is that Vulpix's shiny? At least you never change. Indeed, Rets, when I made you the Blue Tails, I still remember that. That joke. Just, yes, I will make you the Blue Tails if you gift me enough to get me an emote slot, and you freaking did. Ah, yes, the mass throw command. Where Rets just ate everybody. And then exploded in the process. That's such a weird command. It's so silly and I love it. It's a variant. Yeah, a Alolan Vulpix. That's what I saw. You retired. You can't be accountable for his actions. Fair. You've never seen that one? That one is very funny. I normally have a whole interactive battle royale scene, but I've been in the process of working on a new scene for it. That's why I haven't used many stream avatar things in a while, but you know. So somehow this level took me less time than the one I just played previously, but like a shorter amount. But GG's nonetheless. You know what? My previous Battle Royale scene might still be running. It might still be functional. It might still be functional. Let me investigate. After these short messages. No problem. Hydrate, you got it. How are you, Rets? Oh, it's shiny Alolan. Okay. I haven't realized that was like shiny Alolan. Not getting any ads right now. It depends on the person. Some people just don't get ads at all. During the previous break, you didn't get any. Imagine getting ads couldn't be you. Oh wait, I think they're all... Here you go. Twitch ads are weird. Uh-huh. Back from advertisements. Welcome back. I'm gonna see if this scene still works. I haven't used it in a while because it's been undergoing a little bit of maintenance, but we can give it a try. Honestly, I did not think that Sif was gonna lose. I actually thought Sif won there. Don't explode, Safi. Alright. Before we go, you guys can get a free bat transformation, since it happens to be the new redemption for today. And then I'll wrap up. Ow. Ow. Wait for it.
There you go, that's more like it. I'm all for it.
More crazy redemptions like that coming soon. Don't worry about my webcam phasing out like that. That's normal for that redemption. Oh, shoot. We'll finish this endless easy level and then we'll call it a night. And then, while I don't usually raid at this hour, there's one person I'm genuinely considering. I'll chill, and the redeems bringing chaos. Exactly. I wanted to prove that point, but I didn't get a chance. The goal is to turn this stream into more like a show. Something a little more interactive. The, like, thing that shows the the time, the uptime, the date in the top. That's supposed to represent like that like sort of island at the top of an iPhone. And then of course you have all sorts of interactive redemptions beyond just that. The cheaper ones involve things like the lightning bolt, where I'm just going about my day, and all of a sudden, oh, I don't have it enabled. Did I forget? Redemptions where I'm just going about my day and
All of a sudden, I turn absolutely tiny. And a lot of people will find it absolutely hilarious. Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to go here. No.
oh shoot, missed opportunity. Or if you want to throw me across the screen, you can just go like this and just be like, "Wah!" That's how I balance it out. Flip sells it. Alright. Okay, well, it's been fun. I've had a wonderful time. I appreciate you all for being here. I went as long as I could because I always feel bad whenever someone raids. I never want to just wrap up as soon as they raid, so I always try to go a little bit longer to make up for that. But yeah, what's it called? You're about to type just no longer in first place, but then you see me making a few 360 seconds or a few 360s across the screen. Yes, precisely. Just a bit of things I want to mention before we go. First off, I am trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025. This was my New Year's resolution for the year, and we are inching very, very close to that, which blows my mind. We are approximately 54 follows away from that, and if we reach 1450, Twitch is going to round it to say that I have 1.5k, but that's not actually the case. If we reach that goal, I will be having a huge subathon that will be taking place after the semester ends. So while the semester does end in December, I won't fully be available for it until January. So if I reach it, that's when it'll happen. What's it called? It will be one of the craziest subathons I've ever had. Crazy in the sense that not only will it be essentially uncapped, but even follows will be able to contribute to the timer. It's beyond just a subathon. So let's just say it's gonna be wild. Other than that, I will be live again later today for a short stream to make up for not streaming at all last week. And then my next full-length stream will be Wednesday, where I start a new Galaxy 2 playthrough. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. It's nice meeting you too. Unfortunately, if you are here just for Mario Maker, I won't be streaming it again until next Monday. But if you're here just for me, I'll be back on later. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick, or there's a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, where to be my Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it, or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out the seasons part of my website. And the new Fourth Wall merch store that just opened up earlier this month, replacing the original A-Dylite merch. You can get all sorts of things like this phone case right here. Or maybe you even want to indulge yourself in the illustrious desk mat. And of course, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you can start following. Follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team that I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And yeah, that about covers it. Now, there's someone I was curious about. Someone who I have not talked to since I think since they said happy birthday to me back in July. They have quite a ton of people, but I actually don't really feel that nervous at all about raiding. So you know what, why not? Why not go say hi? Alright, this might be a new person for a lot of you, but if you're pretty active in the Mario Maker community, this should not be a new person to you at all. Alright, they're not playing Mario Maker right now though, they're playing Hollow Knight. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the raid message as always is delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the personal rating chat, whether you are using my emote, someone else's emote, or even no emote, never matters to me, just as long as you let the person we're raiding know that they are getting a delightful raid. Thank you for the stream, of course. I have not raided chess in so long. You are correct. You are correct, it is chess. I have not raided him in a while, but him and I go way back. And while I have a pretty large crew currently, I wanna spread that love even more. So yeah, once again, I will be back later today with either a short Legend CA stream or a short Animal Crossing stream, however I'm feeling. I've got my full-length Galaxy stream, Mario Galaxy 2 stream on Wednesday, another short stream on Thursday, and of course my Mario Party 6 long play on Friday. If you want to see my full schedule, you can check it out in the Discord or my Blue Sky. It is entirely up to you. And yeah, so, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.